So it's been a couple weeks. So
You're going after the lady's box.
Somehow figured out who you were. Pulled you in. So I'd like you to do this for me. In that this isn't a request kind of attitude.
today it's Hawaiian Day for the kids.
How are you?
Martha's actually awake. Getting on the computer and getting his Dyson stuff. That's right. I didn't do a guide for today. Or is that for tomorrow? No, today. I got time. Somewhere I have. All right, so. Do you have the regular monster manual over there by chance?
No, but if you go in the room, step in right to where the pile of everything is, it's actually right on top. Well, can't miss it.
Because you have for Sidekick, you take the base stat block.
Right.
Yeah, it's all I'm making the warrior sidekick. It's gonna be just the dwarf, but it's gonna be heel dwarf. Dwarves go after dragons.
Yeah, I finished what I was writing at work. It sucks because I finish it and I didn't want to start writing again. So I haven't been in a. What sucks is I got all these. I just have not been in a reading mood.
Mhm.
And this hasn't been just a month. This has been like years. I haven't felt like reading.
You mean writing?
No, reading.
Reading. Oh,
Got all these books and everything downstairs. I haven't
Yeah.
have had no.
the only thing that here's a Durgar. That's the only dwarf in the monster manual. Are you kidding me?
No, you just have to go to old AD&D to dwarf.
Unless you just want me to use the one, two. I think Durgar.
The only difference between Duergar and dwarf is their special ability. That's it. Their stats should be the same. Duergar and dwarves are pretty much the same. High strength, about it. But you can type in 3.5 dwarf. They're in the old 3.5. They're also in AD&D. So
Yeah. Oh, there.
Boys Day. Just waiting for Jeff Fafa.
Orpheus House.
Actually, it is not the same.
Well, I don't know. It's been a while. I know that they took the regular dwarf out of 5e, but it is in AD&D. That's standard.
Well, I did. I looked up under.
Actually, hold up, sir. Hold up.
I've got it.
Hold up. It has to do with where you are. The dwarves in this area. See how close it is. It could be pretty close.
Okay, I do not see this being a CR1. NPC Dwarf Warrior, right? 5th edition. 67.98 plus 27 for CR1.
No,
Yeah.
that's somebody put it together for whatever reason.
No, it's the 5e SRD.
Yeah, but somebody created it because it's not in
Right.
5th edition. Even though they made it canon, somebody worked it out.
Really?
Those are the dwarves of this region, yes.
All dwarves.
And Scuttle Cove. Yes. That's why they're here. Same with the Forsaken Elves that you
Strength
came.
11.
Yeah, they're not. They're Forsaken. They're not. What?
Then I wouldn't take a dwarf.
I don't care. I'm telling you what's here. Forsaken Dwarves and Forsaken Elves are what is in Scuttle Cove area.
And I wanted a hill dwarf for that +1 hit point per level.
Well, I'll let you have it because he's Forsaken, but
Speed of 15.
yeah, it's just a standard dwarf.
That's half speed.
Because dwarves were originally small in stature. Original dwarves. That's before. Look at everything on there. That's 3.5 that I modified to 5e. That's 3.5 right there. (5e) moved on to being able to move 30, even though they are considered a medium creature, but they originally
They were 25s.
or yeah, they were slower by virtue of their stature versus their quote unquote size.
This guy would. You still owe me gold. To me.
You're just saying that.
No, I'm the one that lent it to you.
And I'm like, I wrote here 010.
Because you needed to get your needed to get access to the,
Know where the tattoo is.
yeah. I thought I lent that to you so you could chip in.
Okay, and then we did something after that, though, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay. I guess I will pay you back the 10 gold.
Oh. Thanks, Moneybags.
Share
Let's
time.
see. Original dwarves armor class was 4.
And now I have 2.
So we'd have to backtrack. Basically 14. A movement of 6. Hit die. Uno.
Mhm.
Hill dwarf. I'm sorry. Hill dwarf is uno. Mountain dwarf is 1 plus 1. I don't know why. Let's see here. They don't break it down much more than that
Mm.
because you had the dwarf and then, but they're yeah, 1 hit die.
Well, VA. Hello. Speaking. Hello, VA.
Horse laying down.
66.
That's a dead horse.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds. I thought it was 152, but that's all right. Yep. Okay. I did. Not as often as expected, or but yeah.
So you're coming in the plantation.
Am I? Yeah. We're launching underneath. Yeah.
Yep, waiting for Jeff Fafa. He didn't say he wouldn't make it.
Oh, yes, I am. Okay, cool. Yep. Sounds good.
All right.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Yep. Bye-bye. Hey. All right, so. See, no, that's never mind. What, it's supposed to be CR, was it 1/2 or below?
I don't recall. I don't care about the dwarf being a CR1. You're second level, so
282.
That's one thing they did in 5e. They took out the original dwarf, elf, halfling, gnome, monster manual.
Right.
Because like I always try to tell people, and they still don't seem to understand, is that these races weren't meant to be player characters. He gave you that option, but that's not what they were. There were races you meet. You are human. The whole thing is you're supposed to be human and explorers, and you come across these. That's why they were in the monster manual, because you met them and then you had their stats and everything. But AD&D doesn't really give stats. The player characters had stats. The monsters had what it took, what their armor classes were, how many hit points they had, what their treasure rating was.
Grung is gonna be an orc. It's the only other real option. Orc warrior. I don't even have a regular hill dwarf. But apparently none are available.
It'd have to be one that came here other than the locals, but you have to look at the monster manual, commoner, tens all the way down, and then dwarf adjustments. That's how I do all of mine.
Well,
I think
sidekick-
I think dwarfs are plus sidekicks. They have set as you go up.
Yeah, these basically just take this stat,
You take those stats, and as you go up in levels,
and
you increase.
just the base stats, and that and the racial abilities, and then we just go to the warrior sidekick stuff.
And then you got it down.
Yep.
In 5e, the ones that are missing is you take the commoner with stats of all tens, and then you make your racial adjustments. The good part about that is nothing's a zero.
Yep.
But you're not going to get anything special from it. For instance, if you take a sidekick human, at least all your stats automatically all go up to 11s. So when you reach 4th level, the two you pick, each one will be a +1.
Who was calling to see if it's okay to administer medication to Adeline.
I wonder if Jeff Afal overslept.
Maybe.
It's possible if he had to work last night.
Your zipper?
Dress. Now she needs to take to the zipper's busted and she had to put on a different dress.
Jeff, where are you? Jeff Afal. If for the sidekick races that are no longer in 5e, that's your gnome, your dwarf, your elf, your halfling. Because they got rid of those as quote unquote in the monster manual from original D&D. Like I explained, the idea of D&D was you are a human, because in the real world you are human. You really have, although some people can role play it or pretend, you really have no concept of what it means to have dark vision or wings or any of the specialties that the various races have. You're meant to be human. So if you want a halfling sidekick, then you go to the commoner, which is all tens, and then you make the racial adjustments. That's your sidekick start. If you do something other than a critter.
Yeah, Tasha's over there. I think Tasha's is where all the sidekicks are. I know. Thank you.
Tasha.
Green, max this guy's hit points.
It's like any player character.
And then D8 is a 5.
Actually, I should say, just like any monsters I use anyway, I max their shit. It's the only way it's a challenge is if it takes a bit to take them down, and you always take them down.
Mhm.
I'm not seeing it yet, Fafa.
Not yet.
It's pushing 9:30.
It's active 3 hours.
Mm.
I did send them a message.
Where are you, Joe? Jeff Fafa, where is you?
Two skills of my person. Fire.
And then isn't there like penalties for dim light? I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Supposed to be ABC thing.
yes, it is. You're lately obscured.
I'm gonna get going with just the two of you guys. I mean, it's half an hour. Just why the sidekicks.
Well, I only have the one, so
Yeah, and he has one.
he does.
I told everybody make one.
He did.
Yeah, I put it out there. I said everybody make a sidekick.
Right.
That way they're handy in cases like here we are. And I won't give Jeff a hard time because if he worked last night, it's rough.
See, rather I make a new one, which I can do that also.
Well, Steve is making an orc warrior.
Yeah.
All right, you can make it as we go. I'm gonna get going. It's almost 9:30, so you can hop in any old time
Alrighty.
if he doesn't stay asleep. That is.
Right.
Oh, you ready to get on the road? Okay. Get on the road.
All right, I have what I need.
Standard Orc Warrior.
Yeah.
What about you, Mike? Mark, you. Gobble. Gobble, gobble, chew. Okay, gobble expert.
So
They're sidekicks. You just, hey, we're going on the road and you hire them. That's it. Because there are plenty for hire. All right. You remember what you're doing.
I kind of remember one, if I remember correctly, either one of the leaders of or one of the leadership of one of the factions wants us to go look for something.
You went to the big party
Big party.
with plenty of others. And you were just running around and just getting a feel. The whole idea of that was a real, simple questions, get a feel who's who the big players are at least. There are plenty you missed, but the big players.
Yep.
Yes.
Not much of it.
In the process, for people who aren't supposed to be known, you were called specifically. Yeah. The guy came up and told you and said, she wants to see you, and she called you by name.
Yep.
And she told you, I need you to do something for me.
Let's see here. I think we had two. It's a coffin shaped box.
It's a small coffin shaped box.
3 foot long, very rare wood, gilded with
Mhm.
lead. It's closed with black iron clasp. This is Zalanendra. Is who this is?
Yeah, it was her
Husband. Was it her husband?
her and her husband took over this place. He absconded with
The box.
the box and
Some other stuff.
well, some of her freak show freaks. She has this whole freak show area. And he took some of those with him. He wants him economically destroyed, however you can do it.
Crushed, not killed.
Yeah, she doesn't want him killed.
And he was headed to North Woodland. And he set up a traveling freak show. And it's basically the Westgate Road.
Yeah, you're heading out the West Gate. She wants that
Box
coffin
back.
shaped box back, and whatever you can do to hurt him financially. She does not want him killed. She basically wants him to pay a price for the divorce he didn't get.
Just curious if he resists and injuries happen, but not death. Is that acceptable?
Well, injuries require him to get healing, and healing costs money.
If not,
She didn't get any. Her only stipulation was
Crush him.
don't kill him, crush him. Now, part of that, she doesn't want him maimed. You don't want to go chopping off ears or eyes or nose. She doesn't want any of that.
No, but if he gets stabbed because he resists.
If he gets stabbed, but he's still alive in the stab, yes. If you kill him, she's gonna be pissed.
But she doesn't want him back in town. She just wants.
She didn't say anything about him coming to her from town. She never said anything about him being able to come back.
No, she didn't want us to bring him back.
No, you have nothing to do with that. You're not out to go a kidnap and bring him back anything. She wants that box back and whatever you can do to financially hurt him, i.e. find his treasure box, basically.
All right, we're repo. Okay.
Your repo.
Yeah. And she's one of the who's who in town.
Right. She's not a big player, but big players go to her establishment all the time, so she has gathered
Contacts.
and intel.
I'm gonna call it contacts because it's all the dirt and other stuff.
Right. Don't forget, you did learn about the whorehouse one that also gathers information. She does it, but she that's not her forte. It's more she knows where the alliances and all that are happening because they happen in her place.
Mm-hmm.
So she has this information. If anybody wants to come to her and say, "Hey, who allied with who?" She has that power broker. The others are about, oh, we're going to go over here and go muck with this and that kind of thing between the wumpum stumpum wacka wacka, bang bang fang fang time.
Okay.
So they both can gather the same stuff, but one focuses on one part of it, the other focuses on the other part. It's all about what's easier to gather. And because hers is a high-end establishment, lots of gambling, you can read between the lines. How many of these idiots has she gotten into debt by rigging games?
Mm-hmm.
The games you did, that was pittance. That was people out there at the $quarter slot machines. The 20 gold was a joke. Unless you have it, you go in there where it's 1,000 gold piece pot, and every bet is like 500 or 1,000 gold piece up and ante. They're dropping 10, 15, 20,000 in the back rooms.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't even think about it. You were in the let's make them feel like they're rich because they dropped 20 gold. Yeah, nobody cared about that. Nobody of importance. So you never got into the really ritzy important areas. It was strictly information gathering. To at least know the names and maybe who to watch out for, or if the name is mentioned, you can kind of remember, oh, that's somewhere in this tiers of who they are. I mean, even Balabar Spank, who just got here, is already known because of what he's done so quickly.
Just to backtrack just a little.
You can backtrack all you want.
When
Because until you want to leave the party, it doesn't matter.
Oh, I was gonna because I thought we had already left it.
No. She gave you a mission, told you where.
Okay.
You haven't physically left yet.
Okay. All right, because so still at the party.
Yeah, party's still going on. This is an all night long thing.
Well,
kind of a dusk to dawn. Yeah, because this is like I mentioned, this party, it goes so long because there's an unwritten rule that once alliances are made, they stay for the year.
interesting.
So if one group and this group, even if they keep it going, Okay, let's continue this. Let's keep this deal going.
It's only 1 year.
Everything's 1 year. You basically get 1 year contracts. You hire on your football team, but you only got them for a year, and that guy might go to another team. And these alliances, you didn't get into it, but anything you can imagine is what the alliances. It could be trading teammates to. We're just going to control the high end wine this year, and you can control all the lower end. It's whatever it is. It could anything and everything could be possible alliance, and it doesn't mean they make alliance with just one person. They could have all made different little tits and tats.
Just curious, Ron, are there other clergy present?
No, there's no clergy present.
Well, it's,
If there is, you don't see them.
no,
Yeah.
so,
As the player character, you are the clergy that is noticed.
okay, so nobody else seems to be,
Nobody is promoting themselves as. That doesn't mean they're not there. They're just not walking around saying, I am so and so. I am so and so. Your whole thing right now is I am so and so, and I'm trying to establish myself. So that's part of your question and answer. Well, who are you? Well, I am so and so, clerica such and such, and I'm trying to establish here. And some go, cool, cool, cool. Others go, whatever.
but as cleric of Hydro, you're on an island that gets hit
Mhm.
by storms, surrounded by water.
Yeah.
You know,
It's just one of those religions that didn't come here because it was established, it was taken over and everything by pirates. They wiped out all government officials and religious officials to establish themselves.
cool. You know, they're established. I'm trying to work within the framework.
Right.
That's all. That's all they
No,
do.
and the thing, nobody's been stopping you. Nobody. They have no problem with it. Hydro sounds cool. Nobody's out. Oh, okay. So he's mine. Okay, that's cool. Doesn't mean you're not being watched because, like any religious faction, if you gain enough followers and worshipers, you can
Mhm.
build up power. So, but right now they're like, okay, we got more important things to do than this guy who doesn't even have a church yet.
Mhm.
But your whole idiom is you're not hiding that this is what you're out to do.
Correct.
Nobody's been trying to stop you. Means for them, this probably, at least for now, sounds like a good idea. Maybe we need something like this because there's religions here, but you're not seeing anything established. You're not seeing like the church of like the Church of England kind of a thing.
Yeah, nothing's established.
Part of that is because again, part of the talking is you learn that these were all wiped out. So if there are any, they're kind of keeping it low because they don't know. They're like, okay, we're going to work. We're going to keep it silent over here. There could very well be plenty of people that worship Hydro all this time, but they don't know if they can. Mind you, anybody who's not able to show the ability to provide for themselves are quote unquote indentured or straight out sold into slavery.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Part of your backtracking. Yeah, you went around and let yourself be known. Yeah. Whether or not you let yourself be known to some of the big players,
well, I came in my vestments.
right? Nobody said it. Nobody cared.
Right.
But none of the big players, you heard about them, but you never saw any of them. They all went elsewhere. What was here was their henchmen or those that want to look pretty, like you. Hey, let's make a name for ourselves. And you're realizing that, yeah, even though you did that, oh, these guys got money, but you're still nothing.
Yes, I know. I'm still not. but I've got something that they don't. I have hydros.
There's the thing, you don't know. You literally don't know.
That I have hydros.
No, that there's any others.
Oh yeah, no, I know this.
Yeah.
But my whole thing is,
You got a storm that got you here. I was meant to be here. He wants me here. It may be a place of a den of what is it? A den of iniquity.
Yeah. Hey, I prayed for escape for myself and my fellow captives.
Yeah.
And
I'm trying to
I
remember how
got
a den of villainy and
hive of villainy and
yeah.
a hive of villainy and Alzheimer's.
Them two. Alzheimer's.
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 I can't think of it.
Yeah. But then of villainy and iniquity or decrepity. I forget what the I have to punch it up now.
No.
Seems like I say it's gonna keep bugging us in the head.
Yeah.
But then the villainy and something.
Star Wars quote: "A den of villainy and." Come on.
Yeah, that's why I
A
always
Star
say.
Wars quote that starts with a den of villainy. You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Oh, we need to start it right. All those villainies of scum and villainy. And Skull Cove, this place is you will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Yep.
So now are we ready?
Sure.
I mean, we were going, so that was fine.
Yes.
Backtracking was perfectly. Like I said, the party itself, you had plenty of time to backtrack. It was a party.
Of course, like I said, do the hobnob with everybody else's that's there that's looking to make contacts and stuff and just
Even then, for simplicity, after you talk to her and you realize that couple of your party members got over drunk, so you leave little messages on them. Follow us this way. You write it on a little piece of parchment and you take a piece of pen and you stick it right to them.
right.
That's where to meet you. But they tell you, no, there's plenty of people who don't want to be thrown shade that will hire on for pretty much anything, i.e., your two sidekicks. Hey, you want to hire on. The standard fee, what I'm using for just and that, I don't care how you do it, but sidekicks are those who follow you for a reason. In this case, they're hirelings, but they're not the 2, 3, 5 gold piece heavy duties in DMG. These are 2 silver a day.
Okay.
Give us our beer money, give us what we need to show that we can sustain ourselves. They pretty much live in not wretched, but poor. And as long as they have enough to maintain that, they're not going to get snagged up. In game terms, just pay for their cost of living for as long as you want them. That's
Slurp those noodles, Mark. You had some good suction going on there, buddy.
it's funny. It's funny because you're doing that, but every Asian
Yeah.
TV show I watch.
What?
Not like us, we kind of wrap it around the fork.
No, Mark's got some good suction going right there.
I told Susie once, "Hey, you having your ramen?" "Yeah, I want some ramen." I go, "Ooh, baby." She goes, "What?" I said, "I love that suction." And of course she goes, "You, get up." But yeah, this is just, you're going out and she told you where to go because there's a set way. It's one of those known paths people go to avoid the various taxes and stuff like that. But like everything that you have learned, even though it's like that, it means that somebody has allowed this to happen. Even if they don't say so or they don't know so, somebody.
Okay. What's the weather going out? Cause I wanna know if I.
Yeah, it's always 3D20. Just give me each one in a row. I'll tell you exactly what it is.
Yeah, hold on just a second.
The one thing about this place, weather-wise, because of this island,
Yeah,
and this explains it again. I stole it. I borrowed it, modified it, stole it from Dungeon Magazine, which is what it is. It is literally this tropical island in this temperate region because of the volcanoes and everything like that.
8, 11, 17.
8 normal, 11 nothing, 17 light rain. So there's that tropical daily
the-
rainfall.
That 2 o'clock, that 2 p.m.
Yeah. But when I roll for this, because it rains every day, it's you need the rain on you. You need to roll the rain. Just because it's over there, you're not going to get it here because it does. I've been to tropical islands. They have a rain every day.
Just like Florida. Florida, 2 p.m. every day.
And that's the humidity buildup. It's every day. But for you, you have that light rain bonus right now.
Yay! That's a good thing. Which is D4? Is it a D6? D4?
It's I know we went lighter to heavy, so yeah. Light rain. Oh, okay. I'm looking at this. Remember, what did you roll? What was the number?
17.
Okay. Lower is D4.
Yep.
17 is just before the heavy. So 17 is the D6. So if you take the 13 to 17, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 4, 6.
So
Okay.
I'm at addition D6.
You're at the D6. The heavy rain is 18, 20, 8, 10. And that just dictates how heavy. So you're at the, not like today, but I think it was last week. It was just this rain.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Where'd you go, Mark? Oh, he said just a sec. Wife called in. Wife called in distress. Wife called in distress. It's on the YouTube.
Oh, thanks for jeepers. I didn't start. Hold on.
Put your character up there.
Put my character somewhere.
I've only got the sidekicks out there. This is the trail going. I love this thing, man. I fold it different ways. It's like I'm folding this and going, okay, this is what I want.
Friday. This is Friday. I think this is
That's Thursday, yeah, because he's
a turkey.
12.
All right.
Yeah, on the road.
Push him up front.
Yeah, 6 1 half and dozen the other. 6 1 half and the other to me, as long as it's there. There we go. It would be assumed that the brute will be in front. The goblin, because he made the basically quote unquote scout type, would be directly behind. So I hope this isn't a wife called in distress, and I gotta go. And with Jeffafa not here, something's telling me he's tired.
Or you got called for a double.
Yeah. I've been there, done that, where you're supposed to get relieved. Your relief calls out, and you get stuck there. And this thing about security, you cannot leave.
Ugh.
Oh, there we go.
Did you get into your wife's dress?
It was just.
Yeah, okay.
And this is. I'm trying to send score to steal. Sound. I was trying to hit sheets.
I can't hear you. Well, I can't see it.
Switch tree up.
I can't. I can't see. Yep, that's a yeah. Well, I guess that's one way to never worry about it on a year by year basis. Just never bother taking it down. Of course, my lights stayed up until the snow finally melted.
Yeah.
So when I got them out, checked them to plug them all in, they were all fried because they were buried in, and a lot of it had to do with when they did the rewiring. The guy really messed them up. I mean, I don't care. Just I got ones down there. I forgot I had.
Yeah.
I've been sitting down there for I don't know how long. If you see those 3 boxes right there, the 2 bottom ones and one right. Yeah, those are Christmas lights. That's like I got lights. Okay, so
Over the hills.
you're traveling along. Mind you, it is jungle. And there's always this haze, i.e., that's why you've got this steady rain versus a downpour, but it's one step next to really coming down. So it's a good rain, i.e., the D6. The path's muddy, so you're sloshing along.
I'm liking it.
There, the good part is no wind. You didn't roll any wind, so it's just a straight coming down. So your movement is slower. Game terms are gonna worry about it because it's muddy. You've been out in the mud. We've all been out in the mud. You slow down. But in the long term, it doesn't because you hit dry spots, you pick up and you fling. Jungle to either side of you. The good part is also that with this good steady downpour, you're not getting chewed alive by the skeeters. They're staying away because it's. But anybody who's been in the jungle, as soon as that rain stops, they frickin' swarm. Oh, you've been here enough days to know part of your living expenses is in fact like anybody like I learned when I went to Guam the first thing you learn is keep bug fuck with you all the time. So part of your living expenses you learn you keep this kind of grease stuff that they sell to keep the skeeters off. Otherwise, you do actually lose every day with a con check versus a save. You get exhausted because you're just so tired from it. So you quickly learn to get this goo.
Bug fuck.
Yeah, good old fashioned bug fuck. So going along. Oh man, down to 3 again. That's a bummer. I had up to 11 at one point. I wish they'd stay, but we're just not fancy.
No. We are not.
So, and of course, in the distance is the always smoking volcanoes, which is what creates this tropical in a temperate zone. There's a whole history with it and how it happened here, but for me, it was the Demon Scar Wars. Actually, no, sorry. This was because of the Gods War that this they like the gods did this, not the demons.
Mhm.
Demons just help perpetuate it. So you're moving along.
We're trudging. To trudge.
You are too trudge.
At least we have clothing.
It's wet and soggy, but you got it.
We're not like Jeffrey Chaucer.
You're not him. No.
Right.
All right. So, and this is why I wanted this, because as you're coming along, you come, and as you take where these thick bushes are, the trail is underneath it. You're going underneath the trees here. But as you come to here, you can see a wagon, corpses around it, and a pair of kobolds mucking around in the cargo area.
What kind of corpses? Human?
Yeah, I didn't have any. It's irrelevant because this whole place has mixed races. So I have because I got the orc body, so it could easily be an orc, a couple of humans, corpses. The in Scuttle Code, the race is irrelevant. You know by looking at them that these they were operating the wagon, so it's not like
The other humanoids were operating the wagon just by their positionings. Or the kobolds are operating the wagon.
no. The dead, you can tell the kobolds are kobold warriors. You can tell by looking at them. They're messing around in here.
You're looking for loot.
They're looting. They are looting.
Well, simple enough. Let me just make sure I've got it. I do, but yeah. Uh, on one of them, since they're busy looting right now,
They're looting.
six.
Perception as you start to do whatever the spell is. I don't care.
Okay, perception.
You're getting ready to do this thing, and you're looking at them. Perception.
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 14.
It's good enough. It's not a difficult perception. You're getting ready to throw this spell. You're level 2, which in my little worldly thing, because kobolds are 1/8, CR 1/8. You've heard enough about them at level 2 to know that their preferred ranged weapon
Mm-hmm.
is javelins. They throw javelins, short spears, javelins, short spears. As you're ready to do this thing, you see that there are arrows in these corpses and the horses. And the fact that these 2 kobolds, neither one of them has a bow. They just have their scimitars.
In that case. Yeah, these guys apparently aren't the doohickeys there. Yeah, they're not the perps. Here you go. Well, let's approach the kobolds. Oh, friends. Just move this up. Move it up.
Yep, on up in there. They take defensive
defensive.
Oh yeah, it's automatic. You come around the corner, they could take a defensive stance. They put their hands up. They try Draconic first, their natural language.
I don't speak Draconic. Do you speak Draconic? Orky
I'm
does
an
not.
undertone.
Yeah. Orky doesn't. And I don't think the Goblin does either.
No.
No.
And then they switched to Broken Common. Basically telling you we had nothing to do this. We saw this as we were heading up to well, they're going the same place they're going. And we just decided to see if there's anything left. It's like anybody would. And you do see that they found a hidden compartment with a chest of silver. And that's what they're oogling and ogling over.
Big chest of silver?
No, it's not huge.
Is that all you found? The silver?
Yes.
I'll go through. I will check to make sure the corpses are corpses.
They'd be dead.
Is there anything on the bodies?
No, they're commoners. Give me. And this will be perception.
Yeah.
You hear in the brush off to the side over here moaning.
Okay. I'll go over and check it out.
So I'll tell you, the kobolds introduced themselves as Raspit
Okay, Raspit.
and Duke Chupo.
So what do you guys do?
We're doing things.
What is your profession? Raspit.
Raspit.
Duke what?
Chupo.
Chup.
Duke Chupo.
So what is it is your profession? Was
We work.
laborers?
We do what we need to.
Mm-hmm. They're armed, I'm assuming.
Yes. They look the same as far as their stuff goes. There's only one difference between the two. One looked like he cammied himself up a bit to hide better.
Well, it's just makeup.
He's got some stuff on to hide better. The other one just seems to wear darker clothes.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
They don't tell you what they do, but you can.
I can read between.
Well, you can guess yourself. You'd be surprised.
So are you guys scouts?
If hired on as scouts, he points one with the camouflage. He's good scout out here. Me, I'm more scout in the cities.
Hmm. How familiar are you with this area?
Oh, we go around it all the time.
Yes,
Yeah, you're ignoring it.
No.
You're talking to the kobolds. You are ignoring it.
No, I thought we had backtracked, sorry.
No, no, you,
I'm going over.
yeah, if you say, okay, you go over, there is no conversation with the kobolds. That's why I got more than one player character here. He doesn't hear a thing. He goes up to the kobolds and you're like, here's something. You start talking to him, say, wait a minute, I'll be right back. And you there. That little conversation, in fact, because that's 10 seconds, that moaning right afterwards, you go over there. That's neither here nor there. But the moaning, you don't have time to start getting into a questions and answering segment. Somebody might die, Will, over there. Oh, I have his name here. You see a dwarf.
Okay. Forsaken. Is he a Forsaken?
They all are here. The difference is this isn't what you see here. This is a commoner. So he's all tens. I said they're here, but the Forsaken are the ones that run around and a little bit wacky because their history. The Forsaken are closer to Duergar than Forsaken. Forsaken to me are like the difference between a quote unquote white elf and a quote unquote dark elf. Not drow versus elf, but one that's of goodly nature and one that is of not so goodly nature. More like Dragonlance. Dragonlance didn't have drow, but they did have dark elves.
Okay, so this guy, what at first glance, what appears to be wrong with him?
Oh, he's got like 4 arrows in him.
All right, pull out the old doctor kit. Is this going to be a medicine roll?
Oh yeah. Just so you know, he has 12 hit points with 1 currently.
All right. So
It's just your medical check. Standard.
I know. It is going to be +6. All right, cool. 7.
Okay, you're taking 10. You want to be safe because you got these 3 arrows. I actually rolled what each arrow did.
Yep.
He was dead. But I made sure I wanted to see how dead he was. Kind of, i.e., 1 hit point. But he's as you're doing this, he's in that
Fugue state.
it wasn't the kobolds because he heard it wasn't the kobolds, demons, vile little demons. And you can see beside him a completely empty flask of wine.
Interesting. Just, well, I'm gonna see if now that was on the. So I quote unquote stabilized him with that roll.
Mm-hmm.
Was that the use of the to heal, or was that just the removal?
Oh no, it's just like healing a player character. You use a med kit and you do
10 plus is con.
he's 10, so he's a commoner. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 with 4 changes, which I didn't look up.
Okay. Now he's still drunk, I think, right?
Seems drunk, delusional.
All right. Can I use my medicine to see if I smell
Oh, he reeks.
No, okay, so, never mind.
If it's alcohol, he reeks.
Um,
He is stunty. Uh, my own writing.
yes, even you have trouble.
No, it's okay. How's that? Stunty Dower Chops. Stunty Dower Chops is his name. He is a level 2 commoner dwarf.
Dower chops.
He is a wine maker
So he's a vintner.
and taster. He's very good at the testing.
So while he's in this state, wasn't the kobolds, it was demons? What kind of demons?
He says demons, vile little demons.
Vile little demons.
That's how he describes them. They came out of nowhere, vile little demons. And I had to double check. It's not arrows. My burn is on the second page. It slashes and cuts and rips like claws. My bird, no arrows. Oh, there's a new bird. Hello there. I haven't seen you around. You must have just come from the south.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Same old place. Anyway. Any cracks around here?
Raining. Raining. How many hit points did you give him back? 10?
10.
Just for craps and giggles, blessing of Hydro, because he's got 12. Yep, up to 12.
Well, I didn't use magic.
No, I'm just allowing it.
Okay.
10 out of 12. Yep. He's 12. Just let him have all 12. That was so close. It's fine.
Okay. So wrap him, he's wrapped up in his new bandages and everything like that. What else is on the kegs, I take it?
His wines, yeah.
How long ago did they hit you?
This is looking around. This is recent. Even with the rain falling, blood is still flowing. This newly happened. And then the kobolds came across and saw it, said, okay, there's nobody here. So they start taking advantage of it. So this isn't old. This isn't like a week old. It would have been dead. This is at most an hour ago.
Okay. Well, tell the kobolds, gentlemen, it's this dwarf's property here, and he's
Right. You new here? Right.
so here's the strong will take.
You don't even need insight check. They can see what's coming. Your attitude.
Right.
Here they go. Okay, fine, and they boogie.
Okay.
And they vanish into it. Just so you know, they got plus 11 to their stealth. One's a ranger, one's a rogue, not just NPC. Yeah, and they know what they're doing. Plus 5 melee with a masterwork raper, plus 7 escape artist, plus 11 hide. Higher strength stacks these are.
I wasn't looking for it.
Well, they're still kobolds. They are still
Right.
kobolds.
No, my
When you go, This is just how they see it.
So you're saying the strong take?
Yeah, and when you say that, they see this group around them, and they're like, "Oh crap!" Whether they're right or wrong doesn't matter. You're out of here. Ooh,
Just as hot.
did Jeff Fafa wake up? Jeff Fafa wake up? Put Jeff Fafa out there.
Is
He's the yeah,
this one?
he's the hybridy thingy.
Yeah, that's Jeff Lavoie! What's up, son?
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
How? Did you just get out of work?
No, I felt overslept.
That's okay.
We figure it was one or the other.
I woke up on my face.
He got his extra beautiful beauty sleep.
Because he was extra in need of it. That's
That's right.
Hey, like I said, I know that third shift. Been there, done that. Absolutely.
we weren't bitching much. Just every other word
Oh, that's right.
instead of every.
Yeah, I get it. Oh no, Marcus died again.
No, I'm gonna say for your
No.
When Dante does come out, he starts going through the silver and he bitches because he lost 341 silver.
It's not all there though. How much is left?
2,000. He had 2,341. I just rounded it to what they were grabbing up.
You're welcome.
Sons of
The kobolds were taking the rest. Yeah, V100. Sure is. You get it on Tima?
Yes, I do.
Yep.
81.
fail. Too high. It's too high.
Too high.
Percentage, yeah, that's usually that's fail.
You want
Lower. When it comes to percentages, you always want lower. 81, yeah, that's a good failure chance of pretty much 99.99% of everything.
Well, no, if it was 99.99%, 81 would make it.
No, of everything. I said of everything.
Everything you'd use a percentage for.
Everything you use a percentage for, that's pretty much a fail. Yeah. It'd be super duper rare that that would succeed with anything.
You want like a 1
Usually between 1 and 15
out of 100.
Yep.
Goodness gracious.
on average. It's higher than that. You really got to be very good at it. I've never seen anything above like 25%. Percentages were AD&D.
Mhm.
If I ever went to AD&D, percentages were that, and your rogues use percentage dials for climbing, sneaking, things like that. And then that percentage was whatever theirs, because they had a percentage.
Mhm.
They had a base percentage that did. That percentage was modified depending upon terrain, ability to climb, you have a rope, all these different things.
Levels, that kind of-
Well, the levels was your base. They all had a base.
And that was the one thing I did not like about that is because every rogue with an 18 dexterity at the exact same level had the exact same chance to do everything. There's no customization at that point.
My bestie Lynn says hi, everyone.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Brian. But yeah, actually, though, if it was a fighter, that 81 was.
See her. There's Steve over there. We got Jeff Fafa over there. And of course, we got Mark. Whoops, I can't. He had
How about my
light. Oh, it's that stupid light. Give me that stupid. There we go. And of course, you got my ugly mug there too, because it's on Discord. How you doing, Linz? Linz is my her and the team are my YouTube teachers. I'm just a bad student.
Mm-hmm. I guess the white version of those.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
don't need this anymore. Let me slide this thing over. Yes, I'm fancy with my camera work here. Try not to get sick,
Green.
Yeah.
The green on black.
as you know, we are not,
That sounds like the legit, like.
thanks, Vince.
It's common. Oh, I think. Yeah.
You see, I tend to like the greens and I do like the gold marble, like the golden marble. Yeah. and all the marble versus-
The thing with the kobolds, it could have easily been a fight,
Yep.
which case they've been overwhelmed. They had the ability to fight back, but wasn't their idiom.
I mean, it's like,
I gotta remember, one has a companion's broth, their magic stuff, and one has dust of muffling. Well, that's another thing. As he runs off, it
Must see that?
muffling. It gives him more to
instead of silence, it makes it more
Oh,
quiet.
just make your crib chip. What does he want?
That just reminded me of the Stanley Stever commercial falling through the vent.
Yeah.
He rips his mustache off and shakes all the dust off.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so
but he's trying to figure out what he's going to do. His horse is dead.
All right, so catch me up, please. I've been asleep.
I just rescued this guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's injured.
Okay.
He's no longer injured. Cool. I performed surgery upon him.
Oh.
And I can't perform surgery on his horses. They're dead.
Dead. The horse was literally gutted open. Its entrails are all over the place. The ones that
His
have
entrails are now out trails.
yes.
Goodness.
Well, your money is yours. Your goods are yours. Getting them back to town may be a bit of a hassle.
Yeah, he's got to figure out what to do. He's got these barrels of his ale.
What?
No, it's showing that it's whatever that is when it just goes roundy. It must be an over there thing. That's why I went to check over there. It's
Yeah, no,
running smooth.
I'll get you right here.
Yeah.
No, yeah, you're not loading.
Yeah.
So. And we just rescued this guy. His car was being looted by kobolds,
Mm-hmm. But they're not the ones who attacked.
but they're not the ones that attacked them. They just came across it.
And they took opportunity.
Yeah, they took opportunity and whatnot. So it's like, all right.
Okay.
But
So
Up high.
well, we have. I wasn't gonna rob this man. Had he been dead, or had he died saying it was the kobolds, instead if it wasn't, then kobolds would have had a bigger problem. For one round until they escaped.
if they survived one round. all about initiative damage you can do.
Yeah, they're speedy.
They're still kobolds.
Yes, but they are speedy types.
Yes, they are fast. They're more sneaky peeky.
Yeah. But even if I were leading them. I'm just saying. Maybe saved them. But definitely stole. You know, it costs.
Question.
Yeah.
Goes Fido. We're not on any time schedule, are we?
No,
How big is Fido? Medium size?
He's medium sized, yes.
Is he strong?
For tomorrow's game, we're talking about?
No, I'm talking.
No, we don't have a.
You don't
he,
need
no,
Fido.
he doesn't. No, you got the wrong. Fido is Friday's game.
Well, I put Fido out there, but
You have a dog.
You are the one with the doggy. You're the doggy, man. Man.
yes.
They
Uh,
don't have this. You have.
hmm.
I mean, his main thing is he's where again he's got some cargo here, but he's grabbing up his old sacks that are used.
He's getting money.
He's getting his money. He's at 2,000 silver. He's getting that. So basically, he's got 200 gold.
Yeah, there's a lot of money. But
Yeah,
yeah,
everything can be regrouped, but it's like any
Where-
quote unquote
where are
greedy
you-
dwarf. He's mad.
where are you based out of? City? Or do you have a
I go back and forth.
so you're heading to the city at this point? Or-
He was said, yeah, he's going back to the city.
and how
That's why
Go back and forth. Between
that's
where?
why you don't see busted open casks. They're empty. He already made his delivery.
so he's heading back.
He was heading back. That's why he has all the silver he got paid.
Makes sense.
Understand, full casks go out, they get swapped out for empty, the empties come back to get refilled.
So he has a cart. His empty.
It's just a wagon.
A wagon.
Oh yeah, this was a wagon. That's why I found my wagon. This is a wagon. A wagon sitting there. This is a wagon, not a cart.
Wow, you have
We could use the wagon.
Ron. We're supposed to have a donkey and a cart.
Yes. We
We're
bought a
supposed-
donkey and a cart last.
We bought a donkey and a cart.
Okay, so you got your donkey in your cart.
So we have a donkey and a dog
And a cart.
and a cart. We could pull the wagon.
No, the dog is gone.
Dog's not a
Dog
wagon
won't.
puller.
It won't.
The
No,
donkey can pull the wagon. It's empty. It's empty.
It's empty.
Well, if we put the cart in the back of the wagon. Not abandoning the cart.
Okay.
Unless
At half.
Yeah,
If the donkey would pull that at half speed. The donkey.
you're adding some weight there, and then you got to tie it all down. Your survival tie checks, everything, because you're trying to. There's no winches here. You got to pick this thing up. No. You got it's still a roll. You know, if you happen to roll a one, you don't know, and it could fall off. You have no way. You just make a roll. You have no idea. And this is one of the cases where I secretly roll. You tell me what it is, and I know what the roll is. because you don't know, because again, as DM to players, way too many times I go,
Well,
hey, will you come double check that? Because you knew you rolled a 1. Whereas a lot of times it's like, okay, it looks good. I rolled a 20. Okay, I'm good to go. No,
well, I would still.
it's either advantage with you helping each other,
Mhm.
and that's all you do. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
it's
You're
just
saying it would if we got help and plus my whatever it's considered
it's survival.
survival.
They use straight up survival. You
Plus my
tie-
survival with the seafaring.
well, no, it's just an advantage. You roll survival with advantage.
Okay.
That's it. Your seafaring gives you advantage automatically because you've been taught knots.
Mhm.
But there's no such thing as a double advantage. Don't roll 3d20.
Oh, no,
It's
I was
all
saying-
that's it.
I was gonna
There's
put
only there's only
my survival
one
on top of it.
there's only one instance that I'm aware of that allows you to roll 3d20s for all the mechanics, and that's Elven accuracy. You have, if you are an Elven rogue firing from,
Yeah.
uh,
Trying into
firing from
stealth.
stealth,
Into
that's advantage, but Elven accuracy gives you a third d20.
Well, I haven't seen it yet, but all I know is nothing gives you double.
Yeah, that's the only instance of rolling 320s.
Yeah, so if it's there, it's there. But this wouldn't do it. It's just you're tying in. But you also got the problem of you got to lift this thing up and into a cart, a 2,000-pound cart.
Yeah.
Putting it on top of a 5,000-pound wagon. The wagon's not the problem. The cart is.
That's what I'm saying. We can just take the ladder.
2,000 pounds.
He doesn't have any. He doesn't have any way.
I don't know how much a cart weighs. It tells me what it'll carry. Cart carries 2,000. A wagon carries 5,000. I don't know the weight. They're not
The
light.
cart-
They are thick, heavy wood.
Yeah, but a cart would still be like.
It's still say 500 pounds versus 1,000.
But
It's still a 500-pound lift.
I will wait to see what he does.
His focus is the money. He
Yeah.
It's
So after the money,
we should not quit.
what does he do?
well, he's with you guys. He's going to see what you guys do.
So you've got everything you want right there.
I got my money. I said there's nothing I can do about this.
All right. Let's switch.
There's nothing he can do about it.
Yeah.
It's
I asked him first.
yeah. It's not like he's happy about it. It's just there's nothing there's nothing he can do.
Well, if he helps us put the cart in the back, he can have the cart.
He is a commoner dwarf with 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. He does not have the strength.
It's not so much. I'm not asking him to do it alone.
I know you 2 and 2 max. So 4 can lift this thing up and over. Each individual has to do a strength check because they might
And I'll
drop
fail.
their side.
I'm not sure.
Okay, we've all done it. You're not assisting. You're assisting yet not at the same time. You've done it I've done it a million times. It doesn't matter how strong you are, and you're lifting yours up. If this guy is losing it, you lose it too. So it's not like you're giving each other advantage. You're not both pulling on a rope. You're each holding separate areas to lift this thing up and onto a wagon.
Yeah, you ever
I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying
Yep.
this is the mechanics.
lift yourself with somebody who can't lift yourself up.
Yeah, it's no good.
Well, what I was thinking about how this would be done would be at your max carry, and if it exceeded the 500, it was just a
No, it's a strength check. Period.
Let's
Each individual 4 grab to lift this thing up.
Mark. What's your strength?
So he's got +1.
What's your goblin strength?
8.
Goblin's too doesn't matter. Goblin's too small. You got to lift it over a wagon. He doesn't. Size wise, this is size wise. He's not even as tall. He barely makes it over the wheel. You gotta let it over.
For his strength is.
He's like, ah,
We've got
ah.
Portal. We've got me. What's yours?
Hey. It's my dumpster.
And no Jared.
Nope. He's still drunk waiting for that note.
Hmm. Oh,
Sometimes you just can't
well, we'll see.
because you've got the barrels too. Yes, you can push the barrels off, but he's looking at saving the barrels because think Dark Ages, Middle Ages wines.
Yeah.
Part of the wine
Is the flavor
is the flavored, but how long these barrels have been used and how much that added flavor is in there. So these barrels, he doesn't want to lose his barrels either, but he's like, even though they're empty, man, going on about 10 years of residue buildup, really made the sweet wine. If I left it in there long enough, no, he's not happy. He's very upset. He's an unhappy
We
camper.
can load up our goods, put them in the wagon, and claim the wagon as payment for his life. We saved it.
Well, he was going to be heading back to town without it because he was
Exactly.
he was going to abandon it.
He had no choice. He
He
can't
had no choice.
can't do anything with it.
See, yeah, I agree. Ron, I agree. However,
No, that's a role playing. He's literally there. I can't do anything with it.
does it look like we can finagle the cart on there and keep the casks?
No, no. You're talking bulk versus weight.
How about tying the cart to the back of the wagon?
Then how are you gonna move it?
By putting the donkey on, or the mule rather, on the.
That's that you're overweighting the mule. That's why people go from they have mule carts and ox or horse wagons. Mules they can't pull it.
Not when it's full.
Not when it's full. And you are taking something, you are basically making it full because he's pulling this plus the cart plus the barrels, even though they're all empty for a mule. It's he's going to do what a mule does when it's like, oh no, I ain't, I'm done. No, screw you, i.e., stubborn mule.
Mhm.
Add to that, don't forget, it's raining.
We can put our
Not a poor rain, but a good solid rain. And like I said, there's mud and there's pit. You're gonna piss off the mule even more because you're gonna hit a rut. Get out.
Is the cart able to be pulled by hand?
Give me an insight. As long as you beat a 10.
How about me? A 10.
You're a 10. Player character meets it, beats it. His is a 10.
I'm like,
But a 10 is a 10. So meets it, beats it, player character. Legally he won because you got to beat it. But again, they're tied. So I always go, like I've always done, to go to the player character. So you see him, he's like doing this with his hands, and he's kind of doing like this as he's looking at the cart. He's like, I'm losing the wagon. They take the wagon. I'll salvage the cart. I'll get something out of this.
all right, well, he couldn't do that with the wagon.
Too heavy. Wagon's too heavy. It's a wagon.
Well, I personally don't want the casks.
That sounds really good.
I'm going back to this.
No, we're not going back to the city. Correct.
He's going back to the city. Once you say I don't want to, because you're talking out loud. Oh my God, he goes in and he pushes one out, rolls it over, and he's it. He manipulates it onto the cart because the cart can go like this. You can roll it. And, he's got two big ones and a small one. He can do the small one and one big one, and basically he will salvage this, and of course his chest because he thought he was going to have to take it. So chest, and he puts the money back in the chest, and he.
Yeah, that's all you can hear.
So you'd have a wagon with a good wine cask.
And room for other stuff.
And room for the rest of
Yeah, you've got an open wagon,
All right. Yeah.
and the mule can pull this wagon as long as it's empty.
which is most.
Yeah, well, the cask it's empty too.
Yeah. But we do have our personal, like,
No, I don't
We have
count all that
that
gear. Well, even that the mule it's a wagon. It can't if you got like 30 days of fuel and stuff. It can't carry no 30 days of
No,
food. Your basic gear, okay. You don't throw that on the wagon. You're going to carry it. The mule's capacity is the wagon.
How far out of the city are we?
Half a mile. It's not far. She never said it was far. It's just it's out of the city.
Well, after we've played with it, I mean, it's probably going to take us about 30 minutes sort of to figure out that the mule won't be able to do everything we want it to do.
No.
So we need to get an ox.
To do with the wagon what you wish it to do, yes.
you want to head back and get an ox?
Might as well. Give the
Okay. All this while he's been talking, and you haven't been role playing it, but I was waiting for it. But he has been talking anyway
what the dwarf.
and drinking with what's left. And you can see him; he's getting into the cask and he's like scooping out, whatever's on the bottom, because there's always residue. He's a bit of a drinker. Give me religion.
I've got that.
You've got a lot of religion, yeah.
I wouldn't say it's a lot.
Isn't that like your whole deal?
It is my whole deal, but I'm intelligence is not my strong suit. Wisdom is, and religion is an intelligence skill.
I see.
Uh,
And I'll provide help.
well, thank you, sir. So we'll
Okay. How do you help? Some things isn't. See, this is a role playing thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
He is explaining, because he asks you, what a task and everything like that, and he's there little devil stuff. But he does get into explaining what it is they looked like. So that's part of the explanation. So it's like, how would you help him role play wise? Because this is different than just I'm going to help you.
All right, fine.
Pulling a rope and stuff. I'm going to help you. Fine. This is how. What is your role play?
Same way normal people help out each other.
How do normal people do it? You're not a
Talking
normal
it
people.
out.
You're a player
Yeah.
character.
We talk.
Talk it out.
All right.
He explained. He said, small, little screaming devils that came in and just hacked and slashed and cut and did all this stuff here. But he explains
what they look like.
what they look like. Your thing is registering what I'm not going to tell you. Oh, he's explaining this and this. That's your answer. So your little role play between each other and Mark too, if he decides to hop in and explain, what does this sound like it is to you? Have you heard of these things? Something to give him that
Mhm.
advantage.
Okay, that's fair.
Um,
Can I roll for how effective the conversation is?
I will allow. No, I have no problem with
well,
that.
that rolled
The
would
roll.
be the extra die.
No, no, no,
No, because I'm
no. Listen,
because I'm
no,
adding
no,
my own
no,
conversation.
no. This is. Think back to how I do things.
Mhm.
I set a DC.
Yeah.
Let's say right now that DC is 20.
Yeah.
Minus your religion. I don't know. Just give it to me. I'm just going to give a number. Just give me just the religion, not the numbers. So what is your plus 2?
+2.
So 20 becomes 18.
Mhm.
Okay. Then I say, well, what is your religion?
Sure.
Okay, 18 stays 18.
Mhm.
And if Mark would ever answer, I'd ask him what his is.
All right, what's your religion bonus?
Okay, so this is a for example. I already know what the DC is. So let's say the DC is now 18. Now you role play. That role play sets the number higher or lower. And that makes the actual DC.
But the whole point is that the reason why I say can I roll for it as opposed to actual role play is because you don't like it when we metagame, right? And I honestly am just as knowledgeable as my character is of the situation.
But do you know what the little devils were?
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
If I did know personally,
His character wouldn't know.
Your character doesn't
would
know.
right? But I also don't know.
Right.
So
Role play.
okay. So me and my character are the same in this situation.
No,
and
you
actually,
should go by your character.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying me and my character. are the same.
Now, what is your what is your intelligence modifier?
Yeah.
0. It doesn't change the base.
Yeah.
It stays that way.
Ron, in the past, all we had to do to get that bonus, to get that event, is okay. This is what I've heard,
Mhm.
character wise, and he goes, "This is what I've heard."
Right, and we just rolled it. I am trying to push with experienced players a little more RP. That moves the needle. Okay.
Interesting.
I've done this before. I've told you this before
Right,
that it
you
moves the
have-
needle.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
No. The role play with Mark
Yeah.
is, oh, I think they're goblins.
And then my
Then your guy goes, wait a minute, goblins are bigger and green. He explained them as little devilish looking things. That's the role play. That moves the needle.
and my character said no, that's not. I'm
No. You're human. We're not talking beehive tiny. We're talking humanoid smalls.
Right.
It could have been goblins, could have been halflings, it could have been. I think these are. I mean,
He explained to you that they were not green.
Yeah. Can't be goblins.
They can't be goblins.
That's why I was saying it can't be goblins. So it's not saying it can't be goblins. We know that it's not goblins. We know
and we know it's not kobolds.
we know it's not cold.
Exactly. A lot of
Right.
people think kobolds are little demons, but they're more draconic.
Mhm.
And he specifically said
They're
it was not the kobolds; it was something else. These little screaming devilish things.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be fancy. Just a role play. I have a set number. Your role play moves the needle. Yes.
Yes. That's what I'm guessing. True. I mean, I was guessing that. That's what he meant.
They had horns, tails, and one actually had chains and was darker.
All right.
These are questions you needed to ask the guy, but I don't mind backtracking it because this is all while you're loading this crap up.
Yeah,
So I have no problem with it. So any questions you ask, you get that information, that needle drops because, oh, you just picked up a little more information.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's all it takes.
Yeah.
I'm not asking for,
Right. So, because the guy had already left. You never.
no, he's been loading things up.
No. You just said like 15 seconds ago that you got this because prior to that it was like he was gone.
No, I never said he
No,
was
you didn't
gone.
know
Yeah, I agree. I never said he was gone. You saw him cracking his knuckles.
that. He was
He's
drinking.
got he was scooping up and
And I said
drinking.
we were trying to get the donkey to the mule to do
You
this
were messing with the donkey in the
for about a
meantime.
half hour. He had been gone for a half hour. at
No,
that
no,
point.
he was loading. He himself by himself was trying to load and say what he could on the cart. He stopped and was scooping from off the wagon what he could scoop. He's prepping to leave. He hasn't gone yet. Yeah,
And I misunderstood.
yeah. You probably didn't heard the getting ready to prepping to. Jeff will fall hurt. He has not physically left.
Like you, my ears are.
Yes, that's fine. We have Jeff Fall here. And even if I did say it, it was like a lot of things. Okay, we backtrack a little bit. Doesn't matter. Because you got the time he was cut up and wounded, the time you're discussing what to do as far as the wagon goes and how to move it, and then finally figuring that out, and then hooking everything up, and then he's
Do they
trying to.
have wings?
It's a different question.
I believe two of them had wings. Let me double check. It's been a while. I believe so. Let me look.
If they have wings, I might know. Yeah.
Again, you.
Yeah.
Everybody here might know,
Mhm.
But the characters.
but that little piece of information. Let's again. I have a number. 20 became 18 because there are no other bonuses. Drops it to a 17.
Yo,
Another little piece drops it to a 16. The change drops it to a 15. See? Bang, 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 bang. You're looking, the role play is getting that number as low as possible. And I say, now roll with the advantage. Understand?
Understand.
roll this.
Yeah, we're not rolling right now.
We're not rolling.
Focus, Mark.
Not those. Those are wingless. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Monrovia. I can't remember.
Did they have wings? Is good.
Well, everybody should know what. I mean, everybody knows what they are. I just don't know if they have wings. I'm
They
trying to
do.
remember.
Talking about imps.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember if they have wings.
Yes, I believe they have
Oh.
wings.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes. Little red, nasty things, scorpion tail, wings, claws, teeth, that sort of thing. Okay. Mind you, the character haven't dealt with him, but that drops the needle.
Mhm.
The one that's confusing
It's the dark one.
is this dark one. It's red too, but it's much darker. But swung these nasty chains.
So that's kind of. That's actually tiny.
Yeah, imps are tiny.
Imps are tiny.
Mhm.
I mean, small as in they are these smaller.
Yes.
So roll.
Uh, 10 and a 16.
16.
Okay, 16's up. 16's right up there. Imps. Two imps. And according to the explanations and everything that you were told, a chain devil.
Is not.
Exactly. What the
Demons
description?
and devils don't work together.
Imps are devils.
Oh, it was the other ones there.
The quasit. That's why I was looking. The imps have the wings, the quasits do not. So yeah, definitely imps, wings, scorpion tail, claws. And the entire description is that of a chain devil.
But too small. Could have been a baby chain devil? Do devils have babies?
They well,
They do, but they're
they
called.
no, go ahead, because this is the role play, okay? This is what I want. So, Steve,
Yeah.
roll religion as he hits you with this weird question. It's going to be high.
17 plus 2.
Okay. All right. I actually had it at 20, and then I took away the 2 points of your wisdom. Made it a 18.
Yeah, which would be 19.
Yeah, you got 19. From your teachings, all devils, demons, come from mortals. Starting as the little grub. You survive being this little nasty thing, you can become an imp, a quasit, dretch,
Lemure.
a lemure, these lesser things. Prove your worth, and this is how you increase. So as you do good here, then you become the next thing, and you become. When you lose, you get knocked out. That's your hierarchy. It is. You don't make new. You start and then you grow. So these who are the lords and stuff are those who have started and have gone and have really and reached a stage where they cannot be knocked down. They create the Cambians.
So yes, they can have babies.
Kind of.
Cambians are
Cambians.
half mortal, half.
And in D&D 5e, your tieflings are running around, which have fiendish ancestry.
Mhm.
whether or not they're descendants of Cambians.
Well, I would
or-
know that because I am people. So
Yeah, it's just, you have this fiendish blood in you.
But so technically they can have babies, but they're not.
Yeah, they don't have demonic. They don't have fiendish children.
Yeah, not in the plains.
not like us.
Oh,
Which I'm referring to myself as being happy. This is father.
So it's kind of like what's the other half?
No, Valkyrie.
he's a he's a mongrel. He's a mongrel.
I mean, I'm
You're a dwarf. Oh no, you're a
no,
genasi.
yeah, I'm talking.
Oh,
He's talking reality.
Steve, I have 5 generations back, local American Indian tribe. We're talking 5 generations, not anything recent.
Mhm.
So we're walking. And let's see here. Half, quarter, 8, 16. So 130. So what? Maybe 3 or 4% American Indian. Yeah, it's that I'm aware of. Of course, I don't think that was on my mom's side. I don't think on my dad's side I think they were kind of snobbish, so I don't think they would have. But possibly. But French, some German,
So,
English, Arabic. A little educated.
you
Well, I'm referring to this world.
if you can get a 30, you'll know what this other thing is. It is,
A 30?
yeah.
That would have to be. No, not even an at 20.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. Best I can do is a 22. But I'm gonna have to. I'm thinking anyway.
The 18 is like, it's a chain devil, it's a chain devil, it's a chain devil. It's the only description that matches.
Yeah, but small. They're still
Small. A
nice.
chain devil is usually medium.
Chain devils are medium. Imps are tiny. This was small. It was small. If I remember correctly, it was small. I have to double check, but it was be it tiny or small, it was not medium.
So we just don't know.
Not everything.
That's nice.
Couple of ones.
But we know them. We know that whatever it was.
Whatever it was has two imps with it.
No, yeah. Devil, not demon. Of devil, yes, it's true.
Of course.
Infernal.
So if devils are involved. You know what I'm saying? You don't deal with devils.
But Stunty tells you where his shop is, stuff like that. If you ever want to come to him, he is a contact, as it were. He understands how things work. It's like, okay, I lost my wagon. I still got a cart. I'm still in business. I have enough gold to pick it back in, and maybe my deliveries aren't as big until I rebuild a bit to buy a wagon. And he can buy a wagon right now, but that doesn't mean he wants to. He might not. It's all with him. But he's able to salvage enough with the cart to say, hey, I'm not out of business. He calls that a win.
She drinks it all.
He does tend to drink a lot.
But he's probably not gonna drink it all because it's all gone. He already sold it.
Yeah, he already sold it.
Right out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know you don't like this, but I'm happy.
Okay. That's the way this place is. Yeah, he's like, I can't
So
move
we're
it.
gonna have to go get oxen.
All right. Well, it's about 15-minute walk back.
30 in the rain.
Yeah, if you decide to go back, and he comes back with you, and you have a
Small convoy.
small convoy, and he's like, I'm going back to my shop. As he goes, I lost my cart because it was, an investment.
While we're talking, how much is an empty cask?
Casks, I can't remember, but they're in the copper piece. It's just a cask.
But
It's not.
just the cats.
See, it's
No,
not.
I know it's not just the cask.
No, he explains it. It's not the cask. It's how much residue
It's in there.
is there makes it worth more than just a dozen copper pieces.
Are we gonna be going past his shop?
Only if you ask him. Otherwise, you're going to do things. But he's going to his shop. You're going.
It's not in the same direction.
No, you're talking opposite directions. You're going towards livestock. He's going towards the merchant sector.
I don't want the cask, but I'd like to drop it off at his place. Are you okay with that?
Sure, Prince.
The cask is coppers. I'll buy you an ale.
That's not just gas.
Yes, but are you a vintner yourself?
No.
Yeah, so it's worthless for you.
It's worthless.
There.
Unless you're gonna break it and then use it as a lollipop, you walk around kind of getting that residue and licking it as you go along. And it knocks you out after about 3 licks.
For sure.
Saint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm saying we could sell to them. Oh,
The only difference between a barrel and a cask is barrels are designed to hold. Casks have the lining within. It's designed to hold the ales and the wines. They have an inner lining.
Use the wine cans.
Well,
But maybe we could trade it for some stuff.
I don't think it's.
Yeah, some of the things I don't look up. I mean, if they're too gold, they're too gold. I just didn't look them up. Yeah, so his barrels are too gold.
All right, fair enough.
So his replacement cask, he has barrels. He took the cask. The cask is the small one. Okay, that's the cask. He took that. That was his priority.
Mhm.
And then he took a barrel.
You know, if just the empty barrel,
The empty barrel, according to
gold.
what he looked up, is 2 gold just for a freaking barrel.
but hold on a second. Stunty. We'll drop this.
Dumpty Dower chops.
We'll drop this other barrel.
Sorry, Dumpty Dower chops.
Yes. We'll drop this other barrel off at your place. But we would appreciate a wineskin each.
I don't think that's cost effective. I'll double check. I think wine is like 5 gold. You're giving them 2 for 5.
We did save here.
No. That's not what I'm trying to say. It's the quality of. Let me.
Yeah, that was. I don't know.
Hold on a
There's
I
a.
mean, that was my initial offer. All right. Now
I don't have a player's handbook. There's actually the cost. There's a cost.
I don't know what it would be under, but I just rolled a 19. Maybe insight. For the relative value of.
No, not insight.
Okay.
Insight is reading another person. That's basically intelligence, having heard bantering and everything about prices and pricing.
Well, I rolled an 18 for persuasion, but he's not letting me persuade him. He keeps on.
No, you were talking. Oh, you're like, hey, let me, and then he started talking over you. So.
19 for. So that would
Which
be
an 18 plus for persuasion, I'm plus 5. So it'd be 23.
nice. So we're both talking.
You're both yakking at it at the same time. It's like, huh? What? What?
Yeah.
Huh? What? Huh?
Well,
What?
actually, I wasn't talking to him.
You were talking to me.
I was trying to.
You were trying to remember bantering
And how
while you're at
much-
while you're at the inns and at the tavern and stuff, how much, because either you've ordered it or you heard it, what a thing of wine, what wine actually costs. So you were mind thinking, he was yakking.
Yes. So that was my
Yeah,
recollection. So he was trying to convince
he's
me.
trying to convince him to go down. I don't know the cost. It has to be cost effective for him. If you got a player's handbook or something, just look at how much wine costs.
Yeah, but
That's the only thing I can use. I know there's cheap and expensive. I think it's 5 and 20 or some crazy thing like that. Okay, so you're looking at the silver. You're looking at the cheap stuff.
So.
Well, a pitcher, that's a big old pitcher, basically fills up a wine skin.
So
yeah,
a couple of silver.
A couple of silver.
each
Yeah. Yeah. So silver per each of us. So
that would
there's
be more than enough for two.
3, 4, 5 of us.
Yeah.
So that's 1 gold for 2 gold.
Yeah.
Or
'Cause he'll give you the stuff that hasn't quote unquote fermented fully yet. That's all. It's still wine, but it's not the stuff that he ferments for a long time in these special casks. He's not going to give that up. That's like 5 gold for each one. Said that's expensive stuff.
that's fine.
But the cheaper stuff, yeah, no problem.
I don't know if Hydro uses wine in any of their services.
No, there's another deity who has.
That's vested.
I'm trying to think of the wording, but has
Sacramento.
100% control of that. Has a monopoly. There's one that has a monopoly on this holy things, be it for sacrament, be it for blessings, be it for whatever. Some new deity came in and now has a monopoly on it. It's his.
All right. Can I roll a persuasion check to get us bumped up
Bumped up to what?
some better wine?
You can, but he'll only go so far. He will not take a loss in revenue.
Okay.
No loss is going to happen. Period.
All right. So 2.
You'll get the higher, cheaper stuff.
I was like, I feel like we did a little bit more than that.
Yes,
Bringing
but
this-
you're looking at an
Yeah,
alcohol.
that's what I-
Here's the funny part: you're looking at an alcoholic dwarf, and this is his 100% business.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I think we did a little bit more than wine skin per.
Yeah, Mark. They're basically unskilled because of what they do. So they're not.
17 plus.
Yeah,
So
I mean, he'll only go to that.
22.
He'll only go to that edge.
Okay.
He just will not go any higher. That's too much. It's a lot, especially since he just lost his wagon and at least 1 barrel he's not sure about. But he did lose a wagon for a cart,
All right, 2
and you're
wines.
talking, the wagon's like 5 or 10 gold right there,
Yeah,
So we should 2 wines.
and his horse, which is 25 gold.
which we didn't take.
No, the horse is dead.
Yeah.
He's already lost it. So you're trying to get something out of somebody who's already
Lost.
been severely hurt.
We didn't chop up. So
Yeah, we're good on meat.
Yeah, it's horse meat. By the time you come back, believe me, things are coming in, tore the thing up and chomped away with what was not.
Yeah, we're good on
Alright,
meat anyway.
drop off,
Nice.
pick up the wine. Um,
Yeah, you each have a flask of decent wine.
we will
Two.
trade up the,
We just 2.
2 flasks.
no,
Two
I wanted
Oh.
a slightly better vintage. So I'll take the 1, but that's slightly better, not. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It balances out.
Yes.
He takes 2 of the cheaper. You take 1 slightly better. 2, that just balances out.
Yeah, because I can get drunk off of one.
His deal was give us something extra. You say, well, how would it be the next thing? Everybody gets 2. You said I want 1 that's better. It still is the same
works
cost as it still works. It still balances out to the same. That's a
And
neater.
then we head over to the
Then you
livestock area.
then you go to the livestock area
and
and
we
you get
upgrade
your
from a
ox
mule to an ox.
to an ox.
Okay.
You still have the mule.
No, traded in.
You can figure out the cost. Player's Handbook has the cost, half for the mule, then full for the ox. Volos actually has the livestock. It's funny because they never had it in there. You have to go to Volos to get the cow.
Yeah,
One of the things they forgot, you can buy the ox, but it never gave you the hit points or anything for it. You got to go to the Volos now. Oh, we forgot cow. Yeah, there's your cow.
yes, indeed. All right, so now we can load up our stuff.
Yeah, now you load it all up. You have all your gear, you have an ox that can pull it. You only went half a mile, so you know, you've gone from early morning to late morning leaving, that's all.
That's fair.
Okay.
So, and it's fine. Like I said, I'm trying to push a little bit of the role play that moves the ticks. Like at the party, I said, "Well, you give me something. You got to ask for something. You can't say I'm just going to roll. No, you need to do something to get that information, and it doesn't have to be a lot as long as there's something." By the way, the base DC of that was a 16, so you dropped it all the way down to 11. So you continue on. I said the trail goes for about another mile, but you came all the way back. Doesn't matter. We follow this trail back.
Mhm.
You come to an open, ad hoc, semi-permanent site. Part wood, which is mainly the bases, with canvas pots and etc. Something that, if need be, it can be quickly packed up and moved and gone someplace else. So you can tell it's been here a while. The ruts are pretty standard. They're all muck and mud right now because there's no cobblestone roads. It's not even gravel. There's nothing, and it's been raining pretty nicely all day. And well, it just gets worse and worse every time. There is a old beat up wooden sign. Well, I was going to say swaying in the wind, but there's no wind, just kind of hanging there. It says Muffins Honor.
Muffins Honor.
That's the name of this place, Muffins Honor.
Honor as in HONOR.
Yeah.
Well, I also no. With my hearing, it could have been also ONHER.
That's what
on
I'm
her.
saying. Yeah, that's why I
Muffins on
laughed.
her.
Yeah, muffins on her.
No,
That's hilarious.
it's not. I said that's actually used it. Muffins on her, but it's Muffins Honor.
Where is the sign? Is that just like on a sign pole or
No, they have.
above a tent?
You know the old ranches, and they have it hanging there.
Yeah.
There's basically two rotted tree trunks with a chain going across, and somebody put this sign up.
And it's abandoned, you said?
No, this is where you come to.
Are there people out here?
Yeah, it says Muffins Honor.
Muffins on her.
It's the size of this is the equivalent of a village.
Okay.
Okay.
Think of it as like I wrote this all down because what did I use? Think of it as like a gold rush town,
Mhm.
but it's been here long enough that it's semi-permanent. It's got ruts.
Floors and
Yeah,
stuff. And some poles to hold up
a lot
canvas roofs and
of them
sides.
have already put not wooden sides,
Clapboards.
but wooden to hold everything up. And instead of just kind of putting up like a big tent, a lot of them have gone. I had to put some wood up there, and it's more solid. Especially because when the storms come, they a lot of them lost their tent. They solidify. And these are your thick canvas. These are meant to last.
Thick canvas.
Thick canvas.
Kind of like sailcloth.
Yeah.
Yep. Which is that's a sailing area. They have a lot of sailcloth.
Yeah.
So it's not something that they can't get. They need to lug it out here and start building this place up.
Just what they probably did was they probably bought it from a ship that was replacing old sailcloth with new. which happens all.
Yeah, you can see all kinds of patchwork on it.
Alright, so looking around, see if we can find a freak show here. And I ain't talking about my companions.
Set in the village center is a Greek show.
Freak shows. Okay.
She told you that.
So this is
You're in a makeshift village. I forget how many the population is, but most villages are at least 60 and above. So there's people here. There's shops. You can smell stuff cooking even in the rain. Some have their awnings up and cooking. Who knows what mystery meat you have? And people go about their business just like any town or village that people are. But there's this in the center square area. Yeah, the freak show is set up.
well, we're gonna have just to remind the full talk to the talk to my companions quietly by the wagon. We have, remember, we're here to get a small 3-foot coffin shaped box.
Yes, sir.
We need to recon this place to see if it's actually in the freak show area. So I can try and distract the distract the guy.
I have some pretty good stuff.
Yeah.
Same here. Do you also have +6 sleight of hand?
Birds are mad at me. Not eat it so fast. I
do.
gotta fill it back up.
Yeah, well, you're not. This
Plus
box
4.
is too big to be a sleight of hands. 3 foot long. It's not something you can stick underneath your cloak.
Fair. But still, +6 stealth.
That's nothing. Mine is much better than that.
What's that?
My stealth?
Okay.
Perfect
Perceptions.
zero. Huh?
Perceptions.
+6.
Perception. Oh. There's nothing more perfect than a zero.
Passive.
No, this is you're paying attention. This isn't like a periphery thing. This is you as you're physically looking around and kind of getting an idea. No.
I only have a 15.
Dirty 20.
All right. You notice.
He noticed.
He notices because there's stealth and stuff involved. Although they're not hiding, they're just it's natural. The 2 kobolds. You see them kind of also checking out freak show stealthily. They're not like walking up to it. They're kind of you see them like doing the same thing you're doing.
All right. Have they noticed me yet?
No, that's you noticing them. They're not paying attention to you.
All right, I roll stealth. Sneaking up on one.
Okay.
17.
Well, they do have an opposing to it, so let's see here. Yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, that was so nice, and it flipped over. It was an 18, a ka-choo. It flipped over. Yeah, so you sneak up there, focused. It did. That sucked. 18, but it hit, like it hits on the corners. And went
Yeah.
boom, boom.
Grabbed one. I grabbed it. I'm like underneath his jaw, and I tilt his head back and look at me. I say, "Get the fuck out!"
Well, the other one looks at you because there's two of them,
That's fine.
and he. What's your problem?
Do you really want this issue?
What is your problem?
Do you really want this issue? Because we can do this right now.
What
All right.
is your problem?
I see you casing this place. This is ours.
And
This is ours.
oh, you own it?
Doesn't matter.
Initiative, me and you.
All right.
Only him.
Only me. That's fine.
Well, for now. Because I can guarantee you when a fight breaks out.
Oh, all kinds of hell's gonna happen when this fight breaks out, but 16 plus. But like anything, he initiates and
Oh, yeah,
then
yeah.
we go from there.
This Cobalt's ready to go. It's live.
And
Well, yeah, they're ready to go.
Oh, 18.
Like, so, but he goes stealthy while we're talking. He notices.
Well, he leaves and then he's gone.
Mm.
There's the thing. You're talking and you got Mark there. Don't forget, you've got your NPCs here too. There's a group of
Right.
you.
Yeah.
So he kind of slips away and he's just
He-
gone.
That's fine. I can handle 2 Cobalts. Especially, I can basically handle 1 Cobalt.
Yeah, I'm not concerned with that. I just know what they're here for, what they are doing, and what the story is.
And if I can kill them fast enough. So.
And I don't care if they live or not. That's not what's important to me. So what did you roll?
18.
18. My dex.
Oh, plus 1, 19. Sorry.
Okay, well, it was a tie anyway, but the tie always goes to you anyway, so it does not. It doesn't matter because
Okay.
you won and you won.
So, because I have 1 grappled immediately,
Give me a D. I don't know which one you have. Oh no, it doesn't matter. No, so you go first. You have 1 grappled.
yeah.
Do you know
I'm
which
being
one?
grappled, like,
They have the same.
not just grappled, but like in like a very precarious position. Like
You have him grappled. It doesn't matter. Grappled is grappled. Give me a D6 or D2 or D1 or just tell me even odd. I don't care. Okay, that's fun. But so I know which one because there's Raspit and there's Duke. Duke
my
Chupo.
I have to throw it the first one.
Okay, you go like this.
In just right in.
It's an attack.
Yeah. Okay.
You got to attack him. That's not an automatic. He is trying to.
Okay.
He's trying to escape. He's not standing there going, "Oh,
Do I have to roll an attack when I'm grappled?
yes."
Okay.
It's not like the dog that's grappled and you're chomped in. You did like this, and you had the conversation, and he's trying to get. He's grappled, but it's still an attack roll.
Okay.
In this case. I mean, you're gonna hit anyway. I'm not worried about it. What'd you roll?
Yeah, I rolled 13 plus
Okay, I'm not worried about it. You
plus 6.
Yeah.
So,
you do your damage. He's moving. You're not getting that.
now-
Here's a neat thing between rogues versus assassins. Rogues get an extra D6.
Yes.
Assassins can kill with 1 hit. I don't care what your hit points are.
All right.
The nat 20 will kill even a 1,000 hit point dragon. You just go in there and ride it through the eye or through the ear. You can kill them like that.
All right.
Assassins are nasty. Real assassins, not 5e assassins. Screw 5e assassins.
I get I roll a 14.
14
That's my plus 4. Two 5s.
Okay.
8 plus 4.
Damage.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, 14. Okay. Raspit goes down. Duke Chapo gets, well, he gets 2 actions. So
Oh, I have another attack.
kill him.
All right. I found my second.
Don't care.
Yeah.
It's the lost information that I lack.
That's,
Yeah, they have this. That's why they were there, not to be attacked or to be killed.
okay.
They have information.
Well, I mean, he's still alive. I can still grab him.
No, you don't know this. I'm telling the group. You attacked him.
That's fair.
Take him out. Don't care. I just laugh at it.
All right, 16 a roll.
Yep. He might survive. He has a little more hit points, but not much.
All right, and then I do 10 damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is Raspit. This is Chapo.
Okay.
But still,
Mhm.
what he's going to do. Yeah, he's gonna take his free disengage. He's out of there. He's not gonna stick around.
Oh, he started the fight for nothing. He's gonna take off.
He wasn't fighting.
He could have just gave up and lived, and had both of them.
Give me intelligence. Just an intelligence check.
Below your intelligence. No. No, just a D20.
Yeah, it's just a D20. For it's a check. It's a
Oh, I rolled in that 20.
kobolds, lawful evil. They have no loyalty to each other. His partner died. Oh well, I'm not going to die.
Done, done.
Which is why when you met him over here, they were like, we're not even looking at a fight. He wasn't
so-
fighting.
Partner, he was like, "You don't have me."
Exactly. You got him. Hey, I may be slow, but I'm faster than you. The same concept.
Ron,
Yeah,
who needs Jared's aggressiveness?
I don't need it. Where was it?
I heard you fight. I go over.
It wasn't much of a fight.
Oh, looks like my bed's here. Just a second.
I
Still
will kneel
standing
down
and
and check the guy's pulse.
Oh no, he's dead. I mean, you turn around, you just see him with he's holding up a dead kobold.
It was a quick fight. It was a quick encounter. It was really a fight. A fight would be like noisy, like back and forth. Huh?
I said, apparently my guy's just standing there. He didn't even see.
No, nobody noticed me.
Okay, just a second.
Within less than 10.
He
less
has
than
the
10 seconds.
he has that.
I killed the cobalt and then one cobalt and stabbed another, and then he just ran off. Like that's exactly what happened.
I know, but normally like stuff.
No, but it was so quick out of the stealth that nobody would like really notice what happened.
Which is just. Ron,
Look at my building.
with his.
Trying to make sure I'm doing everything before I get out of the way, because it is a
He
small
was
house.
some kind of moron.
So
He didn't.
I can't move this any higher.
Yeah. I'll go right there.
Kind of thinking there.
Yeah, I know.
You just wanted to kill him.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, yeah. I want to get them out of the way.
Yeah. Couldn't have, could you have done it after we milked their information?
Oh,
You find out why they were here? I mean, come on.
Fair. But I just didn't want them ruining our case.
I agree.
I just know.
I would have found out why they were here.
I. If you can.
It would have
We
been.
also know one, too, a little bit. They would have ruined everything if we would have let them go. He would have allowed them to ruin everything.
You would have interfered
Yes.
at the most inopportune time.
Yes.
They're cold lost, we could kill them
No.
at the time.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about they should have been noticed. And if they're noticed, everybody's on high alert. And we stuff.
Oh, like, am I killing them in broad daylight in the
I
night?
can kill them brown daylight. I kill them quick.
Anyway, I'll let you do your thing. I'll go back to my fun game.
All right.
Yell at me if you need something. I call you when I'm done. Nah, I'm not going anywhere. Well, at least they got here early. It was good.
Less than up. Less
It's an opportunity.
Yes.
Yeah. So like I said, I'm trying to find. Masterwork rapier. That's what they're using. These guys. Yeah, these aren't just kobolds.
So I got myself a master of rapier.
Take it.
Sounds good to me.
What it is it can be magicked, but it gives you +1 to your attack. It's just so well balanced.
Not damage.
Not damage, just attack. It's just a nice, beautifully balanced thing.
Hello.
Yeah.
Taking the headboard?
I'll put it outside.
They're putting it out. They're not going to take it. They're putting it outside.
Oh, you don't take board in?
Well, it won't fit. What I do is when Susie comes home, or if he can help me, what I do is I lug it where the Mustang is. I put it against that cement side there.
Yep.
Because it's nice and heavy. When I put my tarp back on, I wrap it around the foot parts of it. Because the tarp's always blowing off. Or I'll just lean it against. I just get it out of the way. Because the guy said he takes all of the old stuff. I assumed it was the headboard.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You right?
I'm happy with this. I'm not mad at all.
Oh, there it is. This was the scout. He has the dust of muffling.
You get your dust of muffling.
Yep.
Which what does that do for me?
I don't know.
Would that
I
add
just-
like a?
I just put stuff.
Would that
A lot of
add-
this magical stuff, I have no clue what it is. I just threw it out there, man. Like I said, there's almost everywhere you go and everything you see has a something.
Would that add like a plus something?
I don't know.
for my
That's the muffling. I don't know.
Put the muzzle on you.
Then on, his character was mute.
Yeah, it's in here. I just don't know.
Yeah.
What did you roll? Did you roll odd or even on this for this one? This
I rolled on.
He rolled odd.
This was the road, right?
No, this is actually the Ranger. Vault of Magic, yeah.
You don't have Vault of Magic, do you?
Page 133. Let's see here. You scatter it, silver gray dust on the ground as an action. Covers 10-foot square. Has 5 uses. Says up to. I've always maxed out, so it's 5 uses. Advantage on stealth checks to remain unheard.
In that 10x10 area.
That 10x10 area. Stays until it's swept up, blown away, tracked away, which is, you know, I sort of remembered what it did, but I know he's not going to throw dust out when it's raining. Because then he throws it out and it's just instantly gone. So you're like, I want to go from point A to point B. You throw the dust and you go through it and it muffles you. The Ranger actually used this versus the Rogue. The Rogue has natural abilities. Like, well, you need this. They each have a thing that's good for what they need versus what they can, which would give them a boost. In this case, the Dust of Muffling is a boost for the Ranger versus a boost for the Rogue.
Ron, roll a D6 for me, please, and tell me all three of them.
Odd.
Okay, excellent. Reach down. Pick up that 341 silver piece. Ouch.
What pouch? I'm
They,
confused.
they took the silver from the dwarf. 341.
Right. Spread it even. Each took half. So split it in half.
So 170.
Usually just one would hold it, but
Yep.
they both saw the ticket, so later they halved it up. Each has half of that. You threw me off. What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the other one has the companion's broth. That's what he has.
What's the companion's wrong?
You don't know. Don't have it. You don't even know what the dust is until you get it checked out. But you know, you can assume it's something for their ability to be sneaky Pete. You're not sure. For all you know, you throw it on yourself. Okay, so let's say for instance you throw it on yourself, it still covers a 10-foot area. And you that's what you think. Until you get it checked out, you're just thinking, you know, it is a dust. So you figure, you know, a dust you put on you or you throw out, but you don't know what it does.
Oh, I
So
would have threw it on my feet anyway.
well, when you need it,
They would have threw it directly under my feet,
right.
so that I'd be like, oh, I need to.
Yeah. But when you use it, like I said, there are 5 uses. Okay. So you have this pouch has 5. You can go in and grab a handful of it and you throw it down at your feet, and then you see it kind of magically out in this 10-foot area and you start moving around it. You go, oh, it makes me stop. I mean, you can use one of them just to see how it works.
Yeah.
Which will give you 4.
But
Because-
you put some sweet. Oh yeah, of course.
So you
I was big for you. Okay. Oh,
So you can in this alley, you quickly throw it down. It covers 10 foot. Oh, I move, but it doesn't last very long because it is raining.
Right.
But you have 4 again. You have 4 uses left. You now know how it works. You go, oh,
I don't use it.
well, wherever you do, once you throw it to your feet, understand that where you are from the land point is 10 feet around you. So you got this 10 foot, but you know, instead of throwing it in front of you and getting all 10 feet, you're throwing it here and you cut it in half. You don't know that until you do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't use it until I was like walking by. I mean,
Until you need. You can assume because they're kobolds
Yeah.
that this must do something
so
to keep you quiet. You just don't know what it is, and the only way to do it is to just boom, find out.
Rainbow glitter. Cool.
mhm.
No, it tells you it's a gray dust. It's literally dust, like you scoop it up from the ground. It's like going into a house that's slickly covered in dust. That's why I said
Yeah, you can't hear.
yeah. But in that area, it'll give you an advantage.
It's like putting carpet on a hard. But the carpet seeps into the cracks as well.
Hmm.
So you get the creaks. It's good to me.
Yeah, so I gave you it. I think.
Tink tank.
All right, so I want somebody. Going to, I'm not going to case it. I'll go in and look around and walk it back out.
Well,
But I need somebody.
place is open.
That's what I'm saying.
It's open for business. There's a person standing out front in this
How
makeshift
much is
roof.
it?
3 copper.
I'll go in.
Yeah, just 3 copper.
But I need somebody like ace.
I'm sorry,
I'm going in.
disregard. Entry is 5 copper. Sorry. Absolutely.
Two.
It is a. Think of it as
I go in as well, but I'm not.
well. It's think of it as a circus tent. That's what you have here. So, but it has these displays, and it has the walkways. You kind of walk in this circular kind of pattern to look at all of these displays. First thing you come across is a stuffed Crenshaw.
Stuffed Crenshaw.
It's a Crenshaw. They have it back, and it's stuffed.
Really? Get up close, look at it. Is it?
It's just this actual stuffed Crenshaw. Somebody killed, gutted, and stuffed this Crenshaw.
Okay. Okay.
Then you come to shelving, and it is displayed as monsters in jars,
Monsters in jars.
pickled small monsters,
Such as.
imps. They're pickled. You can look at. They're very dead.
All right, sir.
And
Okay, right there. Think of any small monsters, even pixies.
okay.
Yeah. If they weren't protected, my cable connector there, here.
You're playing a rogue, right?
Used to be.
Very bloodthirsty
Then they
rogue.
put cable-
What are you gonna do for your subclass next level? Assassin?
No, I'm going swashbuckler. But I'm not going.
Actually, that fits.
Yeah,
That fits.
yeah. But I'm not doing that next level. Next level, I'm going.
you're you're dipping into Warlock.
Mhm.
Just to let you know. Ron will require you to be at the very minimum equal levels. You can't just take a one level because he says the patron wants you to be as powerful as you can.
Tougher.
So at the very least, you're going to be 10th level warlock. 10th level rogue. You won't be able to get anywhere as near the tops.
My rogue's only going up to like 7. And he's gonna be mostly warlock.
Okay, then your patron will be perfect.
Yeah. But yeah, he's gonna be like swashbuckler. And fathom. For like a AC oriented.
Swashbuckler and fastness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very
Tempest color. I like spams.
severe.
All right.
You don't understand.
Plug it back in.
I know. You get
What?
yeah.
Not only do I get
All right there, how's
food
the game?
from
Now she'll probably say, okay, we'll do good.
food
Things are wives. You know how they work.
to zealots during storms. It is as a tempest cleric. I can choose to max out my lightning damage or air damage. I can change.
Okay.
I just wanted to lug the headboard out because I had to get it out of the way. And now I gotta lug it right back in again.
Really?
Put it back, yeah. It's not part of what they do. They get everything out of the way. But originally he said they'll take it and get it out of there. So I'm like, well, okay, now I gotta put it back. Will you help me put it back?
Yeah, sure. What, headboard?
Yeah.
Headboard going back in?
The headboard just leans against my wall. That's
Yeah.
all it does. So it's not like I'm connecting it to anything.
Yep.
I'm just gonna slide it right back to where it was. But they had to get it all out of the way to hook everything up. So it's my responsibility to put it back because
Yeah. One guy can lift. Let's see if they can both lift as you drop the cart from one side to the other. They're just plastic pieces. They're not.
actually I didn't think it was up that high.
It was so hung.
Here. Oh. No. Just push everyone. Let him throw away water. That is imperative. Well, let him- I had it. I'll be. No, no. Here's this. And the words me, it sounds worse than it is.
So when are you gonna take down your Christmas tree? November?
What would be the point of taking it? You,
You know we gotta give you shit, right?
yeah.
Is your family Filipino? Because you know in the Philippines, Christmas season starts in September and goes to basically the end of January.
No, I did not know that.
Yeah,
Thank you, sir.
it's like 5 months. It's like, are you kidding me?
Yeah. It's, when you come in the door, all the stuff I had on the little one shelf.
Yeah.
And I had to laugh because, like the cart with the wagon.
Yeah.
Exact same thing. I'm lower, he's higher. I go through fine. He hits it, knocks everything down.
So they didn't know I was gonna hit something while I
Neither are. Where's something?
was.
You'll have to excuse me. Other than that piece of Sue gave me, I haven't eaten yet.
Not a good idea.
Well, I wasn't paying attention because I was actually having fun with everything that was happening. But then once you stop paying attention, like, oh,
Well, it's plenty of time to grab something.
no, I'm fine. You're just grabbing it.
All right.
It's my new die. Let me see. We're all good.
You know, I was thinking,
Your D20s.
I was looking at getting one of those those fidget spinner kind of dice.
Oh,
Those are neat.
they're neat. I just personally don't feel like those are pure dice.
They're not, but they are just as random.
Sure.
They are neat.
Yeah.
But rolling the dice and having it flip over and piss you off is half the fun.
Mm-hmm.
18 Katunka 5. Not really, you. Okay.
But I do think the fidget spinners are balanced the same way a regular die is. They're opposite. So 20 is opposite 1.
Mm-hmm.
19 is opposite to that kind of thing. Yeah.
Um, but anyway, small month. Sturge, nasty birds with
But they're,
serrated
but
beaks.
they're dead.
Yeah, they're pickled. The sad part is, my daughter's not here, but if she was, the sad part is there are pickled pixies, fairies, sprites.
Yes, Faye.
Hmm,
Are you Faye?
no.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're in basically pickle. They're in jars for formaldehyde.
But I always have most of my characters
I
anyway.
don't think I'm Faye.
Always have
Water barn.
a bit of a what's the word I'm looking for? Compassion for the plight of the Fae versus the living world. The mortal world, I think.
So that is and there's a lot. I'd have to go through all of them. There's just a lot of creatures.
the Fae are finite.
Anything small enough to fit inside, be it a small pickle
mason
jar
jar.
or a mason jar.
Yeah.
So every time I see a dead Fae, kind of
You're Faye?
no. But I know the Fae are finite because they live forever. They don't produce.
Yeah. I am born of a mortal and an elemental. So
I just
Which is why he's mental.
Ella.
element.
Elemental, yes.
Yeah. Human elemental.
You're going around.
Elemental.
You come across in the heaven. It has this huge feather. I mean, it's a big single feather.
Like on a rock.
That's what it says.
I look at it really, really quick.
Perception.
And can I I'm also going to kind of like meld my nature into it, my nature skill.
There's a reason.
Okay. 13 plus.
Yeah. I'm not worried about you missing it.
Perception would be 4, so 17.
Yeah. As you look at it closely, the reason you can't add anything to it, because you think, what feather does this come from? Maybe it's a rock. Maybe it's
Me personally, I'm thinking it's kind of like something. I don't know what this, but they're like chicken feathers that are
no, they are feathers,
okay.
but this was like the fake flowers, like silk.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so it's not like a lot of feathers put together. It was. That's why you're looking at it. So you're looking at other. No, they're just
It's manufactured.
it's manufactured. It's a manufactured single big piece out of somebody ordered it specifically.
Yeah. Little they slice that out of cloth.
Most of the people come and go, ooh, rough, ooh, clueless. They're like
Fake.
bullshit. And most of the people are like, yeah, you're just saying that. They don't believe it.
Mhm.
Because the Crenshaw was real.
Mhm.
The pickled nasty things were real. Came across this. It's of course not real. You come across. Then you come to the best way to describe this. Part bird, part fish. So it has like a harpy body, but with features and scales of say a quota, them
Yeah, Kuatoa.
kuatoa. And it is it's by a bucket of water. It's half submerged, so it's on a bird's
Yeah.
little resting place in the water. And it is watching you. And it says salmon harpy.
Salmon harpy.
Salmon harpy. Can I keep that one? I probably. Let me check and see. I have this, but I don't know if this was
I'm inside too. Can I talk to it? I can speak to animals that are submerged.
it's not submerged.
Well, I can speak to anything that's in the water, basically. Okay. If it's in water, I can speak to it. If it's a water creature.
Okay, I don't have it in this one. This one. I don't know where I put that. Magazine. Oh well. But yeah, it's got wings, fish face, scales, chain.
May I speak to it?
Oh,
I mean, I can understand it.
oh.
That's too dumb to talk.
No, just asking you. Hello. Grrr.
Okay.
Yeah, just think of
Yeah,
a
I
fish.
can
Grrr.
What are you doing here? Yeah, you got to role play this, buddy.
Yes, I know.
We need to role play this run.
No, it's not the role playing. It's how's the best way to do this. I was swimming along.
Mhm.
No, I was flying along.
Okay.
I was swimming along.
All right.
I was flying along. I woke up here.
Oh man, sucks. Are you drunk? Do you like it here?
Looks at the chains holding her down.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. Well, that's just
give me. I'm going to survival.
Well,
As you're talking to it, yeah.
okay. 16 plus.
Yeah.
Um,
We find that they were gold.
chains of comfort. Oh, 30-20.
As you're talking to this thing,
Mhm.
the languages keep
Switching.
switching. I was swimming. Then in broken common, I was flying. Then the fishy swimming, flying, fishing, flying, swimming, flying, swimming, flying.
This
Woke
thing's
up
been
here.
switched together.
Somebody captured the two creatures and somehow melded them into this single creature.
That's disgusting.
And if you want to talk something with a dual personality, one that flies and will drown, and one that breathes water is afraid of heights.
Mm-hmm.
So it has to stay in the water to stay moist. Because Kutoa can breathe out. They don't have to breathe in water. So it uses its feathers or it uses its wings like a caged bird would. That's been clipped. Yeah, it can do little places, but it really uses its other abilities to move around. But
But
can't go far. It's chained.
Be back.
Swimming or flying, swimming or flying, swimming or flying. And it starts to really garble and gooble with itself.
Well, it's gonna have to.
I mean, good luck with that. Because which will it do?
It'll have. It will
has
have to.
It has
be
to
like a
do
flying
both.
Fish. Just skimming them along.
It'll do what it do. Actually, yeah.
Hanging out on rocks and like those. Cold.
Mm-hmm. The funny part is, right, it's flying fish.
Which they do exist. So,
Yes. Sort of.
Going around, you come across.
I've seen them. They exist. Those things fly.
Oh yeah,
They get like 12 feet up in the air and just keep
they will
sailing for a
go.
little while.
The sad part is when they swarm or at school, they fly to escape the predators, only to be hit by the
By birds, yeah.
bird. They
birds.
can't win. They go down, they get eaten. They go, oh, yeah. Only speed saves them.
But they get up. They really get up. I've seen them in real life in Florida. They go.
But they're not. They're called flying fish because they do go airborne, but they are not.
They glide.
Yeah,
They
they
glide. They're
Yeah.
not. They're not flying.
They jump high. They do fluff a bit to get a little higher, like a caged bird that has a very little bit, and then they glide. Yes, they fall with grace.
They're
Flying. No, I am falling with grace.
flying. That's falling with style. As the words of Woody.
Not Woody.
No, Woody said it. He said he's not. He said I'm flying, and then Woody was like, "No, you're falling with style."
Oh, at the end
Choice
with the rocket thing, it is. He says it. You're flying. No.
No, he's no.
Falling with
He
style.
says I'm flying, and then Woody goes like, "You're not. That's not flying. You're falling."
No, that's when he first came and he jumped on the bed and everything.
Yeah.
Yes.
But on the last one, when he had the rocket hooked onto him, you're flying. No, I am falling with style. Anyway, the next one is like those who catch insects and they pin them and stuff. Is a dry dark mantle, and it's pinned up
Oh.
basically on a plasterboard.
This place is pissing me off.
No, that's where that one belongs.
Yeah.
Then you come to more shelving. Has stone heads of people. Some have helmets on. Some are plain. But all of them have that look of not regular people. Adventurers have a look to them.
Mhm.
And that's what this looks like a whole bunch of adventurers. Stone, just their heads.
Medusa victims.
No, it literally says adventurers' heads.
Correct. But are these heads lifelike in there?
They're very lifelike in there.
They're legit heads.
Yeah, they were turned to stone, and at the neck, does it look like they were cut, chiseled?
They were smooth, so they can fit. They weren't
they're pretty-
broken up. So if a real head, they hit it, then they knock it off, but then they use stonation to smooth it out to put them on their pedestal.
Yeah.
And they're beautiful.
It's me off. Skeleton. This place pissing me off.
This is the ones that he took off with. He took off with Char's heads. Salmon Lady, Crenshaw. These are big things,
Mhm.
and he wasn't noticed. Makes you wonder what's still there.
Yeah. Okay.
The next one, chained in a cage, says Reptile Boy.
Okay.
And anybody comes there goes and kind of goes at him.
Yeah. Does it speak primordial by chance?
You
How about comment? Hello.
can do a medical or a survival.
Oh,
You can use either or.
That's a 24.
It's
18 plus 6.
It's just a kobold. It's just a big kobold. Still kobold size. It's just bigger. Bigger kobold. I actually have a miniature of one. They're bigger kobolds.
That's no boy.
It's called Reptile Boy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's no boy.
When you look at it and then you say, whoa, it's just a kobold,
Yeah.
but because it's bigger and nobody really has seen these things, it's just a larger kobold.
Yeah, I'm not really. This one I'm not really. That's what
Maybe later.
Perception.
Shitheads.
Perception?
Mhm.
Naturally.
16 plus 2, right? Yes. 18.
21. Okay. So anything else here?
Meets it, beats it. I got a friend.
Oh. Come on.
You see Chupo in the corner
Again.
looking at Reptile Boy and studying the case. You see him, he's studying it, he's looking at it.
Hold on a minute. Let me check something. Interesting.
I didn't see him. He's safe from me for the night.
For now.
I didn't see him.
Yeah, he's being stealthy.
Yeah.
They got plus 11, and I rolled a 10, plus 11, 21. But meets it beats us. He's looking at Reptile Boy, but he just sees him, and he's in the dark. He's very well hidden, obviously.
Yeah.
But you can tell he's studying this cage.
That he's in.
They are, between lunges and stuff, they are whispering to each other in Draconic.
Which I don't get Draconic until after I change my.
You can give an insight check, not to understand the language, but to
Body language.
yeah, like when Karen talks to her friends or Susie talks to hers, you don't know language. You can tell what they're talking about without knowing what they're talking about.
Yeah.
You get the gist of the idea.
13 plus 6 is 19.
Okay. You get the gist because, first of all, and I'll add to it, Reptile Boy, he has to put on a show. He's got several whip marks on him. He has to put on a show, so he will not talk to anybody or get whipped. But these, as they're doing very, very quiet, they pick You get the gist of this that Reptile Boy is very upset. Because from how Duke Chupo is talking, he's like,
Yeah, because
the rogue was killed. Can't get him
I
out.
mean the ranger was killed. It was the ranger.
Yeah, killed Bruce
Yeah.
Lee.
So he is the rogue.
It lost a partner. It doesn't matter. I forgot which one it was. But he is talking about, where I'm going to get out of here and figure it out. Missing a party, missing a member that would cause maybe a ruckus or something. Like, there was a team of two and each had their skill sets. So he's kind of hurting because he's missing one of his team. Had you talked to them, I have. And there's more.
See, the thing is, out of character.
Yeah,
Out-
be my guess.
They would have been perfect for working with us because when we created a distraction, they would have been able to have freed their compatriot. And they would have given us additional scouting information about this.
They were there to assist you.
Sound like
You don't like anybody.
Oh, they won't assist you now. You're
It's
the
fine.
enemy. You guys are the enemy now.
No, I didn't do anything.
Lawful evil, you're part of the same crew as far as it's concerned.
I think he's over there until after it was over said and
Part
done.
of the same crew as far as he's concerned. I mean, that's up to you to role play it, maybe coax him into it.
I'm not a fan of Cold. That's fine.
I'm just telling you that
Yeah, I know.
there was a reason why they're at the wagon,
Mhm.
and you realize that there's no javelin or anything. These didn't attack. And hearing the dwarf and learn that something else came in the chat. Then you would have met them here and had that conversation. Now I'm moving along with what they are doing without that conversation. You can tell that he's here to free one of their family or something. You do catch a name every now and then. He says Lumbee. Like, okay, Lumbee, we'll see what I can do. Okay, Lumbee, I've still got the ability to get you out, but I don't have this distraction. Okay, Lumbee, that's the reptile boy, i.e., just a big fat kobold, is named Lumbee.
Don't trust Cold.
This is a lawful evil. I wouldn't trust him either.
Yeah.
I have no problem with it.
Yeah.
It does.
Somehow
It
like
doesn't. Trust me, I've learned my lesson that, I'll put it out there, and if you don't do it, then we still move along because you're just doing things
based on
in the dark versus
what you're doing.
what would have been easier. And it's a neither here nor there with me.
Yeah.
I love it. I kill him. Okay. Take his dust. There you go.
So. Yeah.
Yep, I just had to flip it. The adventurer has Reptile Boy, a stuffed owlbear.
Stuffed all there.
And
I will take a look.
roll just so it's only a 5 or more as you're looking at it.
Okay, yeah.
It is an owlbear.
It is an owl bear.
It is an owlbear, but it's been around for a long time. It's literally falling apart. A lot of repairs, a lot of restuff. It's it's on its last legs.
Mhm.
Then you come across a 2-headed frog girl.
Two-headed frog girl.
Still alive?
Yeah, 2 hits.
Is this one also a melded?
Give me medical.
I can do that. 22.
When we get to you and Mark, if he's still here, he's kind of like there, but I don't hear from him.
Mark is there.
No, I'm saying I don't hear from him. He's reading the plaque as you kind of study the head. It's female. Bullywug.
Female bullywug.
With another head sewn on. It's alive.
Disgusting.
It is.
It is 2 heads. And they are alive. Both of them.
Yeah.
I get killing them,
The plaque.
but this is too.
The plaque. It's brass, punched in. Bilge. Creator of. I can do anything with anything.
Was that the other? Was that also on the plaque for the Kuo-toa?
There was no plaque for the Kotoa. It's for this. But you can assume we probably did that too. You can assume, would be wrong. The Kotoa and Harpy was it was a magical melting together just to see what would happen. That was created through magic, and that was the end result. Basically, wild magic on purpose. Wham! Hey, what happens when I just throw these 2 together and wham?
Like I said, I get killing them. Honestly, I do. This is disgusting.
Mhm.
Welcome to Scuttle Cove, man.
Yeah.
And it's called a freak show for a reason. It is a freak show.
Mhm.
Then you come across the incredible boneless man.
Incredible bonus.
Boneless.
Boneless.
It's got no wiener.
Not bonerless.
Maybe for you.
It's there. I mean, it looks at you, and I mean, with pure hatred. Its arms, can tell the way it's contorting and moving like this and twisting around. There's no bones, moving like kind of like a snake would move. It's got suctions on like down to this far and the arms.
Interesting.
This is fucked up.
How
The fingers are almost tentacle like, but with suctions, like octopus suctions.
how far apart are the bars?
Oh, the bars are like this, so that he can't get through.
Well, even usually octopus can't even
Yeah, it's just called the Incredible Boneless Man.
but he's got a brain in there, so a human brain probably. And that can't
Does
slow
it
down.
look human?
Humanoid.
Wait.
Oh, he would have probably organs.
Based on what I've seen, does this look either created? What's the
I'm guessing so.
tagline says incredible?
Just says Incredible Boneless Man.
Okay, some water.
Yeah.
Can I tell if it's either we'll call it filge spawn or
Yeah, you can give a medical. Looking at it, its structure.
It's 10 plus. We said medical,
Mm-hmm.
16.
This is real.
This is real. This is
Yeah, what it created. This is real.
Okay.
This down. Does he talk? No, talk. See if he talks. Common.
Is he a water creature?
No. Here.
Marky Mark. You trying yoga? Is that what you were doing?
It's not in there.
Flopping it in your hand? You were flopping it in your hand? Oh, okay. Got it. He was fingering himself.
Was not figuring myself.
Love you, Mark.
Okay, with your medical skill,
Yeah.
cartilage rather than bony skeleton,
Yeah.
flexible.
Okay.
Yeah, it can slip through fissures and niches, but I said
It's small enough.
it's small enough.
But how can the bars be big enough that we can see this thing?
I just know what he put in there, man. It literally is what's this say, some Incredible Freaks, and it just tells me what's in there, and they're in bird cages. or
Usually
they can
certain
be-
things can fit only through things that their brain is small enough to collapse through. So if it's too small for its brain to collapse through, but big enough for you to see, then it won't. Well, usually things that can collapse like that, the other organs can collapse too.
I have an
But
organ
the-
that can collapse.
Yeah, can slip into narrow fissures and niches in the walls, so
Yeah.
they can fit through. So it's wide enough that they can't get out,
Yeah.
But you can.
but you can still see in.
Yeah.
It's actually it says I thought it was in, but 1, 2, 3. So it's got 5. When it opens them up like this, they're like grippers.
Yeah.
They're I thought they were suction cups. I think the original had suction cups, but it's got grips like spines, digs into you and like hooks
Mm.
and sharp serrated teeth.
Something nasty.
But does it speak common?
It's saying something.
Not primordial.
Depends on your languages. You got to tell me what you got.
I got primordial and common.
I got Valcadian.
Undercommon?
Close. You got to go deeper.
I got Elvish.
Oh. Yes.
Undercommon is the lower levels of the Underdark. Deep speech is way down. It speaks deep speech.
Not yet, but it will when I get
You'll
eventually.
have something.
Actually, let me.
I don't have deep speech.
Let me.
Yeah, I look. That's the only
Oh, wait,
language it
no.
uses is deep speech.
Never mind. That's the other character. This.
So it is speaking, but you have absolutely no idea what this thing is saying.
Okay.
I will have deep speech. I don't have it.
Dang.
When I get my fathomless going, it gives me deep speech.
Next.
That's the sites.
All right.
Yeah, there's other things in there, Like he has a giant ant farm. He has some giant rats running around, but these are the big things people like to see. People have seen rats, okay, so they're bigger. People have seen ants are like, well, I hope those don't get out. All right.
But what I'm looking for,
Giant ants are about the size of your pointy finger.
Now, the
They're big.
question I have for the game master is, how many tents are associated with this?
He's got one big tent. He sets up this huge, almost like a
Circus tent.
circus tent. And he has these things all
So
around.
we haven't been through the whole thing.
No, you've been through it goes around, because he's got saying like any circus.
And he hasn't.
No,
we've seen everything.
you've seen all the displays.
Yeah.
The center is the shops. You want to buy your own stuffed owl bear. Hot dogs over in the corner. He has his.
Where is his stuff?
Right, that's,
You don't see that here.
did he have wagons and stuff set up nearby?
When you go outside, there's a personal Varda. You can see his and the wagons and everything to haul it away. And he has work crew. It's not just him.
Yeah. So,
Have a bearded lady.
Mm-hmm.
No, if you saw his wife, even though she's mad at him, he would not have a bearded lady. Well, unless of course he's into that sort of thing.
His tastes changed.
Well, there's a ditty
A ditty?
that's a
Yeah.
song,
Yeah.
little ditty. Some people don't know what it is. It's about a pirate crew, and as they're going from point A to point B, they cut through this rocky area, like you see on movies, where they kind of stick out, and they start getting sang to
Oh yeah. Oh, I know what.
by
Yeah, we were talking about
those
this
things.
with
What are
your
they called?
daughter, the currents.
Sirens.
yeah.
Sirens. So the crews and they do like the sirens do,
We suck.
and
No, we swallow too.
we swallow too,
Yeah.
all except for the one guy,
Yeah, the guy like I don't.
because he likes his with a little hair,
Yeah.
not down there, but up there.
what? So never mind.
You were up back there, so we're just chatting,
Well,
He likes beer.
talking about the siren song.
all right. All right, so as we pull away our wagon,
And you can tell the main one. You can tell his is this beautiful Florida.
the easiest way to break him financially, I would say,
Start a fire.
we free his living.
Read the freaks.
Yeah, we let loose the living creatures, destroy the fates or the
Well, yes. What I'm saying
or,
is,
or the other stuff, so he doesn't have a
Mhm.
show. And we kick off with his Varda, his personal stuff inside.
We need horses for that.
He has plenty of animals.
Does he have horses? Is he using horses or is he using like oxen and stuff?
He's got a mix of animals.
Okay.
The main wagons are pulled by oxen. His is pulled by horse. As far as, I mean, you actually, you don't know because there's a whole area of stables. There's all kinds of mules, oxen, horse for those who come and go.
Okay. So everybody's gonna have a job in this heist.
We're doing this. You're speaking loudly, but that I think that's because of you.
Yeah, sorry. No, okay. So I'm not speaking as my character right now at all. Let's let that be checked. I'm speaking as Jeff.
Just papa.
Jeff Fafa. Alright, so then my character will be talking to everybody in a hushed whisper in a corner where nobody sees us. We were already outside anyway. We were already by our
Right.
You can go wherever you want to go.
no, I'm saying this is we were talking this
We're gonna
and we're whispered and
we're whispering.
whispering.
Yeah, like I
but
said,
Jeff is talking, not my character. I'm saying we're all gonna
Jeff
have-
is loud.
Jeff
Yeah.
is loud.
Jeff is
You're
loud.
loud, Jeff.
Yeah.
It's your faw-fawness.
You are not the Dave.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, definitely not the Dave.
no. But all right, so my character's whispering, Jeff is talking loudly. So that Mark can hear me.
August Mark, stop eating.
Don't forget, this is
All right.
from the time you got here and did your stuff. It's maybe 11 o'clock in the morning. It's still early.
Yeah.
You left early, went back. We're talking only half a mile, so a mile. Come back here, and
Yeah.
people are. There's plenty of noise going on. There's people hawking their wares, and it's
It's
a
like
noisy place.
in the air.
Yeah,
So
some
yeah,
cases.
but we're outside. We're by our wagon. All right, so everybody's gonna play a role in this heist. Somebody has to go inside the tent.
Well, I'll tell you that Serge there, he does a great French.
He's not
maid.
Serge in this game.
Okay, but you know,
He's
Mark-
Marky.
huh?
He's Marky.
Marky does a great French
Marky
maid.
Angelo. He's a great French maid. No, his I
What's
feel like his job should be probably
this direction.
no.
He's
has
distracting us.
He has high skill.
Don't worry, he's pretty good at distracting anybody and everybody by dying.
True.
What's that,
So
buddy?
his job should probably be going in and freeing people, yes, and setting the fire as stealthily as possible, Mark. If you make a noise, who cares? But as stealthily as possible. Your job also stealthily should be getting the horses ready. My job is to sneak in to his
Barda.
Varda and get it going.
Well, we need to connect the animals.
Yeah, you got to hitch it up.
Something.
Not
Get the animal.
you're smart enough to know that hitching an animal to a wagon is not something you can do very stealthily.
No.
Contrary to what movies do. No. That's a horse.
Yeah. So we're gonna make noise doing that.
Yes, we are.
All right. So then,
But if Mark
if,
is successful, everybody's going to be
at the tent.
is going to be seriously distracted,
Yes.
especially if it's a big, huge fire.
Yeah.
Fireball. You don't care how big the room is.
No, you don't. He doesn't have fireball. He has You have to get him flat like that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Jeez.
Yes, he has to do it old fashioned. Okay.
You have oil. You have
Oil.
steel.
You should have flint and steel. I have flint and steel. If you don't, There you go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Use those. Drop those outside the door. Outside the entryway.
Ron, on our way through, were there any like employees or guards?
Yeah, I told you he doesn't do this alone.
Yeah, well,
No, walking through the.
Had a lot of the they explain what the shows are. This is a two-headed girl. Oh, this is a yeah.
Because it was.
Well, you're looking. Yeah, you're reading the plaques and stuff.
So you did not give the impression that there were.
That is my bust. I'm thinking like any show you have somebody that's telling you what they are.
Was there,
Come in one, come in all. Quickly.
Oh yeah, no.
Who's out front?
I
Right,
have
come in.
flashbangs.
Yeah, he got the
Syndrome,
flashbangs.
Yeah.
He's the one that's saying, "Come on, come on."
Right.
I also have
the huckster outside. But inside,
Yeah,
also the rest of
like I said, you've also got. He also has his own area where you in the center because you walk around the outside. That's all
yeah.
the shows, if you will. In the center is the where the souvenirs are and the lollipops, and he has it all in his own place.
Hmm.
He's got wagons.
You didn't hear what we were saying, Mark. He's got this one Varda. He's got a Varda there, which is basically a house. It's an old style mobile home. And that's probably where his
Trailer.
buddies are.
More like a trailer, old style mobile home trailer, kind of a mix,
Yeah, well, he
Vardas.
lives there.
Yeah.
He's got a stove. He's
got everything. It's a small house. It's
a mobile home.
It's a mobile home.
So that's probably where all his goodies are. That we're looking for. Because he didn't put it on display.
What?
It's
No, it's just a box.
just one. So it's probably in the Varda. So
more than likely. Yeah, already she can come. No.
There's not.
not
Unlike a circus, there's no real shows. It's you see because he doesn't dare let any of them out.
right.
So you have these people explaining what they are. This is how we found it. This is how we caught it. A lot of it's
It's a
bull
freak
crap.
show.
It's a freak show. It's
yeah.
not. It's not a circus
Yeah.
show.
It's not clowns and
Elefantes.
yeah. And lion painters. No, it's
The classic.
You
man.
have no clue what we just did.
Oh, the classic. My
Yeah.
God. Everybody
He broke
died.
that.
He broke everybody.
Everyone. Tim Conway, Elephant Skit. Look it up.
Skit.
I'm gonna take.
What did she? Has that ass shut up yet, or I forget, but
Yeah.
something like that. You're supposed to have stopped. You just kept going.
No.
So just slowly fall into the ground.
Oh yeah. It's just
Tim
like-
Conway, man, that's a missed key comedian there.
It's just absolutely. But as far as I'm going to do as a ritual, detect magic. And I'm gonna again walk through the wagon area first, heading towards that
Florida.
No, heading. I just want to see what I can get that glows, so to speak.
It was magic as far as some of the critters in the tent, because like the harpy thing was created by magic, so it has a magic. The fish harpy was magically created, so it
It glows.
even though don't forget these things are right outside the tent. It's not like they're right there, so you can see through the tent. You can kind of see the glow through because magic created this harpy. But as far as the art and everything goes, there's nothing that pops out.
Hmm.
But you also have to remember what the freeway three is made of. Well, 3x1, I think. Yes. It would conceal magic that was inside.
Awesome.
Oh, there's a whole thing with this thing. It even has a specific name. You just don't know yet.
Right.
So
Well,
Well, she told us what it was made of.
yeah,
It would not. It would. The magic would not show through it.
all depends on whether or not the shield is magic. Hmm. None of the other dragons. As I'm walking through that area, there's a wagon in the sketch. None of the other wagons.
no, those wagons are supply wagons. Some are cage wagons when they move from point A to point B. Like you do with a lot of your animals, they put one cage beside the other cage, open up and prod them through.
Yep. Um,
The reason why I say Mark should do it as stealthy as possible because I need him to get to the Varda
you need
So we
him
can-
to get to the Varda?
or to our wagon before everybody can figure out what's going on. Because somebody needs.
Yeah, there are guards there. They do. This is Scuttle Cove,
Yeah,
so there are a few guards there, keeping an eye on things.
yeah, but I'm saying they would probably rush to a fire. Fine.
You don't know. Depends on, like, this is going by me now and yourself.
Yeah.
As security, we don't rush to the fire. We're told no. We are told help people.
Yeah.
We're there to say, hey, no, stay away, stay away, stay away. No. So
Control versus.
we're crowd control versus. We don't rush to fires. You got the same training I did, buddy. We do not rush to the fires.
If anything, we leave.
Yeah, we do. The only thing we do is make sure the doors are open and stand there and wait for everybody to get out.
Yeah.
And this guy still sit there and they'll say, well, I hope everybody gets out.
Yeah.
But it would be a distraction though,
hmm
not long enough to hook up. And
That's also why I have.
There's no right or wrong. There's only information gained or lost. That's
And the-
really what this is all this is.
So,
If you notice, there was only one potential fight had you fought the kobolds in the beginning. But even that was their bonus action is we're out of here. We're done. The one you got because he had the fewer hit points, it's Buddy Boogied.
Mhm.
But if you notice, there's been no other fight. It's just here's this place, here's this big pavilion tent
Mhm.
with the Quigley's Freak Show and 5 copper entry fee.
So we have to write up a foot
Pop
plan.
fees.
You have 2 missions. Financially hurt him
Mhm.
and find this
Box.
odd shape, this coffin shaped box.
Can you,
I will roll up a sidekick. Which I already have kind of.
Yeah, that's what I said one thing. I told everybody to make one because people come and go, can just give them handy. The only one not to is Jared because he hasn't got that capacity.
Mhm. So. It is. Actually about that time.
Mm-hmm. So, for simplicity's sake,
Yeah,
you would finish the day. Go ahead and get because they have places to sleep. They're not fancy. They're poor quality just by virtue of how this place is. Nothing is really built, but the food and everything is good. It's just that the sleeping arrangements aren't the greatest. It's really you have. I mean, they are fresh straw, fresh mattress wraps came in, just like the hospital curtains, just kind of pull around you for privacy. By how virgin it is. You will hear, and this is standard talk, and you can pick this up easy enough, is that this place is run by Governor Mayor Neff.
governor.
That's just listening to talk. People talk about him and the things. Calls himself Governor Mayor Neff. NEFF.
And he runs. What is it?
Muffins on her.
Muffins on it.
You learn that it is a place of think of it as an open black market. Kind of so people don't get taxed again. That's what this place is about. People come in and do business without the high taxes of the city. There's still taxes, but not like the city because the governor mayor still has, militia and stuff like that. But you also hear that everybody knows he absolutely is a pawn of one of the power factions. They don't know which one. Everybody 100% believes that this place would have been burnt to the ground.
On of a power faction. Correct. Okay.
It's basically a Democrat run town. Everybody knows he's doing things illegal, but they're all gonna turn their heads the other way and not report it.
Wisconsin.
No,
California.
Democrat Party, period. Thinking of Swalwell. They're all trying to say, no, 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 no. It's like he was literally in parties being this absolute scum bucket.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Whatever. But that's what this place is. It's supposed to be an under the table black market taxes just so they can maintain a watch, which is all because they certainly ain't maintaining any roads or anything like that.
Right.
And then you can get your poor quality pay, but it's good food. It's just that it's not fancy. So the food is good, but the overall living is poor. That way you get and then you can next week let's discuss this. It's an overnight thing, getting your full rest. as you're trying to figure out how to do this. And there's a tavern. It's a pub, but it's pretty big. A lot of people go there. There's one there, and then Quigley goes there every night.
Oh, he does.
Yes, he does.
Interesting.
And that's just because of a time restraint. 1 o'clock, you're gonna spend the night. You go, you do your drinks, and he does quickly. He does go there every evening. Yeah. Oh, it's his place.
All right.
His place?
Where he
Oh.
decides to drink. It's like when I go to Dunkin' Donuts, I sit
That's-
on a table that's Mike it, even though it's
Right.
not.
Right. All right, so we will consider things until next time.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, believe me, you do think that I've got it all. I know what they're gonna do, but Harpy
Okay.
screeches, flies away, and dies into the water. Reptile boy does it all.
Oh yeah, these guys are. Everybody can get free.
The question is, it's gonna be hard to say because if you don't do a certain thing, or if you blow it again, you're going to lose a lot. And it's going to be 10,000 times harder.
If I don't know what to do and they don't know what to do,
Well, it's intelligence to kind of get an idea.
You want us to roll intelligence right now?
You can for next week. It's fine.
15 solid.
ooh, okay. My intelligence is not my strong point, so that's a solid 19, but
Okay. When you're looking at all of the displays, there's only one creature in there that might have seen something as part of the display that is intelligence enough to recall.
lizard boy.
Wizard boy, Lumbee. The only one in there that might have seen this box. Because he's been here all this time, quickly moves things back and forth. Harpy, it doesn't, it gurgles, it can, but it doesn't know what it is. Its intelligence factor is a 5, actually. So it it barely speaks. Think of it as a dog that you tell it what to do and kind of, yeah.
Dumby.
And and that's two things going on in that one's head. And of course, the frog thing is it's lost its mind because it's got two minds. Those are the only intelligent things there, and only one of them has this faculty still in place.
And that's Lumbee.
It's Lumbee. All right, catch you next week, my man.
Just curious, did I see the other proposal?
Yeah,
You're the only one who did. Nobody else
Yeah,
saw him.
Right, but I'm trying to see if I can locate him.
Oh no, he's very high. You saw him in there, kind of talking to Lumbee in their own language. You're getting an idea of what it was about, but unless you had decided to follow, keep an eye, you were not. You've been talking, and whatever's happened happened. I mean, there's no screaming and yelling and hollering, so it's not like somebody released
I think
Those are
character.
You sent it where?
So there's the
Why?
so everybody can so just in case.
No, you have yours to run,
But
in
just
case
in
some, and so he has his to
Mhm.
run. So I don't need it. What did you make?
well,
Another expert, okay. A rogue or an expert?
it's an expert. Has to be an expert.
It was a sidekick, right?
yeah. But I can't make sidekicks here. I don't know how.
So he created an actual rogue, Ron.
Oh no, sidekicks are totally different.
Sidekicks are totally different. Sidekicks are totally different. Tasha's